How many licks does it take to get to the center of a crit seeker?
Fucking knew you were gonna do that shit.
Ew.
Nobody wants to know the information.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Welcome back, everybody. This week's episode of Ben interrupting my intro.
We're gonna erase that part.
Crit lickers.
Yeah, I'm the editor. I'm gonna fucking get rid of it. I'm not gonna get rid of it. It's like I had to get rid of you guys and your fucking, what did you used to do? Heidi ho, and then I had to cut all that out at the beginning. So you're welcome, everybody. You didn't have to deal with that shit. Anyway, thanks for listening again. Hope
You're
everyone's
welcome.
had amazing week.
I had an amazing
You broke me.
No. Wait, are you having a stroke?
Yes. You guys interrupt me, and nope. Okay,
Blarm,
everything's
blarm.
fine. I hope everyone's had an amazing week.
I am now.
All right. Anyway, so we're about 1 day's travel away.
All right, we'll get it in
From getting
post.
to the session.
Start over. We'll get it in post.
No, we're doing it live.
Just do it live.
Yeah. So, if you haven't come across it yet, please go and follow us on Instagram, or I believe we also have a Twitter and a Facebook. I think Instagram and Twitter are all at Crit Seekers. Facebook is at Crit Seekers Podcast because they wouldn't let me do Crit Seekers. So, if you haven't followed us on social media, please get on there because we're gonna have some good stuff coming up. Character profiles, funny memes, and ridiculous shit that has happened during the campaign. So, if you like what you're listening to and you want to have more of that shit during the week to keep you warm and fuzzy on the inside, jump on our social medias.
Or you could just put on a blanket.
Or
Snuggie.
Oh,
Katrina.
shit. I mean, Crit Seekers.
Crit Seekers is better than the blanket.
We will now make Crit Seekers logo blankets.
That's our official slogan is better than blankets.
I go to sleep with Crit Seekers rather than blankets.
Crit snuggies.
Look at all the merch we're gonna have.
We're gonna have some
Crit
really
Seeker
ridiculous
snuggies,
merch plans,
Crit
guys.
sneakers. Oh boy.
Let's see. I think, yeah, that's it for like social media stuff. So yeah, jump on there, give us a follow. Oh, please, if you like what you're listening to, please hop on Podchaser and give us a review or just a rating because it would really do us a lot of good. We're trying to, get ourselves a little bit more in the ranks there. So anything you can do on there will help because we really want people to be able to come check us out, and that will help. So please do that. Other than that, that's everything. So we will jump into our little recap of last week's episode. The Talented Seven, you all, had just recovered from a crazy battle. Yeah, there's 8 of you now.
No longer 7.
You had just recovered from a crazy battle outside the Gates of Respite, where some type of invading orc force had launched an assault on the actual gates themselves. You fought with the keeper stationed there to repel the attack. And at the very end of this, doing so, witnessed an orc druid plant some type of something in the ground and cause these crazy vines and foliage to sprout from the ground and start to overtake the city. He did a little bit of help reviving, healing, and just kind of generally cleaning up and making sure things were okay in this little town after the aftermath of this battle. And then attempted to get rid of some of the vines, finding that it was going to take a little bit more work than you thought. They weren't, related to a singular spot, and kind of opted to.
My glasses fogged up.
It's just opted to leave it be for the time being. You gathered your horses and your allies and decided to make your way for the city of Midcross. That was when you guys entered for the first time, for some of you, and the first time in a while for others, into the wilds. First time for everyone at the table, because none of you have actually experienced the wilds before.
I grew up in the wilds.
Yeah, I know, but not you.
Me too.
No, Randall grew up in the wilds.
I can confirm.
That
Wait, that's where Rose Park is?
I lived in Rose Park, and I can verify. Yes, very much.
On your travels through this little bit of the wilds towards Midcross, you started to notice that you were being followed by what seemed to be an owl that had the kind of tribal paintings that some of the wargs and the wolves, the druids that you had fought in the orc scouting party, had on them. During one of the evenings, you witnessed the wolf form of that druid that planted the seed watching you from a distance, and continued to follow you through your travels. On the very last evening of your travels, the wolf, well, it wasn't the last, one of the evenings, the wolf or the druid enticed your mounts away from you, and you've tried to follow them to no avail, watch them trotting off into the Witherwood. And on the last evening before we stopped our last session, your animal companions had been tempted and unfortunately caused Owly and through the warg that had begun traveling with you all to follow some type of unknown command or call to this wild king or this druid that had been following you, and awaking and trying to go about things that, or it was that evening that you performed that, right? It was after
It was
that.
just like in the night.
Yeah.
At night in the hut.
The evening before you slept for the evening, Tael, we ended with you performing a small ritual to Maglubiet, who you felt kind of emanate from that mark on your shoulder and down into your chest. You felt that kind of warm feeling that almost acknowledged your call to this new threat, this new enemy towards you and your group. And that is where we pick up as you all, go to rest for this evening. You're about a day's travel from Midcross at this point on foot.
I thought it was like we'd get there like in the morning. Like we just had to like stop. For the night.
Well, not first thing in the morning. That's why you guys stopped. Because if it was first thing, you guys were just going to continue on.
Well,
but it's not
Far
like
enough that we can keep going, but not
Right.
all the way through the day.
right. Exactly. Probably like early, not afternoon, but early, like late morning, close to noon, midday. Yeah.
About noon.
So, Talented 7, what would you like to do?
It's the morning.
Is it night?
This is the one that's a little louder, I think. Yeah, it's nighttime right now, so we can just go through a rest. If there's anything you would like to do for this evening, as DeWitt has set up your tiny hut. You can see the shimmering red, yellow, and green around you. You've watched Tael. All of you have watched Tael perform this ritual at this point of cutting himself and dripping the blood onto his blade, and witnessed it almost sizzle and bubble and then like absorb into the blade itself. Irfan stepping over to try and assist this, and Tael pulling away and basically explaining that that's not necessary. I don't know if necessary is the right word for it, but not something that you invite for this ritual.
Wait, what part of your body do you cut? Do you cut your hand? Your arm?
My hand.
Your hand? Okay.
Your hand just all fucked up.
Yeah. That's why I cover it with white paint so no one can see anything on it.
Why is that one hand pink paint?
Ooh.
That way you got lay on hands.
Yeah. I lay on my own hands.
That makes sense. Well, you're being really weird, man. I've
What?
never seen a
What?
blood offering.
You've never seen blood?
No, a blood offering. That's cool.
Why are you doing that?
Oh, I'm just doing it because I believe that if I do this, my weapon will recognize that I need to be stronger. You know how I put monster parts into my weapon to make it stronger? Now I put my own blood in to make it stronger.
Why didn't you do that when you were forging it? Why do you have to do it right now?
Oh.
And why is it getting absorbed into the blade?
Oh, because my weapon is cool.
I can't really argue with
All right, yeah, fair enough.
that.
No, it has to be just during time where I need power or strength.
Why do you need it right now? We're about to go to bed.
Well, it doesn't mean it just for next hour. Just mean for incoming battle or something. Especially since my friend got taken away.
I'm sorry that you left.
It's okay. Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh.
Hey, Falad, are you okay, man?
Huh?
Are you okay? Ali left.
Oh yeah, he just probably went to go get something to eat.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Dead?
Yeah, he's hungry. He's eating now.
Okay.
Yeah, he hunts at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think he'll come back
Yeah.
soon?
Sometime.
Gotcha.
Well, if he doesn't, I always have locate creature too.
Well, that's
not
good.
always. I can get it sometimes.
So sometimes you can find Owly.
Yeah, sometimes, not all the time.
Okay.
You have to ask in the morning for me to prep that spell.
Okay.
So.
Well. Yeah. Okay. If you need to find Owly, would you prep that spell?
Tomorrow? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna take some of the string I have
Okay.
and cut off a length of it, and tie one end to my, like the button on my cloak,
Mhm.
and then I'll pull out Flicker, and I'll say, "I'm sorry, Flicker. This is just for a little while until I make sure you won't fly off. But then, if you want to, you just, you let me know. But I want it to be of your own decision."
Flicker, even though you know that Flicker can't fully understand you, you have somehow developed this bond with this bat that you feel like Flicker's a girl, right? She
Yeah.
can read your intentions and doesn't struggle, doesn't put up any type of fight, allows you to tie this string and kind of nuzzles up against your hand. And
The best animal companion of all. That's
I
like
just-
She just gives kisses.
I just hold on to Tux's leash.
Tux eats the leash.
Wait, hang on. No.
Then you find him the next day with someone else's leash on.
a wild king.
Meow.
I never knew that Shadow was one of the wild kings.
Look at him.
Shadow's a wild kid.
Just look at him
Look at
lying
him.
on the
God.
couch.
Beautiful bastard
Some-
sleeping
need
there.
some fucking fan art of Shadow the Wild King.
Hey, he's being
Alright.
calm. Don't wake him up. Damn.
Is there anything
like
anyone
teleport.
else would like to do for this evening, or
You want to do some reading?
make your intelligence check?
5.
You go to sit down and do, some practices with Nyx, but thoughts keep kind of drifting away to the previous few days' travels and being followed, and just the battle itself. You're very distracted. You notice this, Nyx, as you're trying to teach him kind of.
It's HAPPY. All right.
I'm sorry.
again.
I'm
Even
really
Tael knows that one.
BUMMED about Owly.
Wow, good job.
Yeah, thanks.
Is what he thinks he says in his head, but with that 5.
Like CQRSF.
You're like, what did you try to say?
It's like taking a vision test. The optometrist is like, all right, what letters do you see up there? S.
Yeah, that's the big
Q.
one.
The
All right. Anything else? Nope. Okay.
Nope,
So you
just going to
guys-
bed.
I'll take first watch.
All right.
I'll take first watch too.
So roll your perception checks for the evening.
I'll do an enhanceability on myself for the first hour for wisdom, so I get advantage.
Oh, that's
Good,
nice.
because mine's a 3.
That's a 20 total.
A 20 total, and yours is a 3.
Yeah.
So watching this evening, Tael, you again are just like overly vigilant, where you're just staring out into the trees. You don't see anything, nothing in particular that catches your eye. You like see movement from a squirrel, and you're like,
Squirrel.
yeah, like squirrel. And you follow the squirrel intently, just wondering of its ill notions towards your group.
It's gonna steal our
And
shit.
crawls
again.
up a tree, looks at you, and crawls around the tree, and you're just focused, dead set on this squirrel. Nimue, you kind of watch Tael do this and shake your head and glancing around. You see kind of some movement up in the air in one of the tree branches, and you look, and this black feathered owl glides and lands in the tree.
Is this the same kind that we've been seeing? The
With your
red
20,
horn?
it doesn't seem to have any markings, It's just a black owl.
Just a regular owl.
It lands and looks
Night
at you.
owly.
Like specifically, you see it kind of make eye contact with you. And sits there for a moment before it takes off and flies away.
All right. I don't really know what to do about that. I'll just keep an eye out for it again. And if it comes close, I'll wave at it, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hold my action to wave.
Over here.
Do the wave.
Okay.
Black owl?
And your watch ends. And that's about it.
Sorry, guys.
Who is taking second watch?
I will.
I will.
Okay. Roll your perception checks.
Ooh.
16.
16 and 17. And I mean, you guys stay vigilant for the remainder of the evening. You don't seem to notice anything. There doesn't seem to, with those, be anything following you at this point. There's no creatures that kind of fly by or anything that has those markings. You notice, some small bits of wildlife like a field mouse, things like that, but nothing seems to be like the small creatures that snuck into your camp trying to steal stuff, or the marked owls, or anything like that. You don't notice anything
Wait,
for the
how
rest of
big
your
was
watch.
that black owl?
I believe it's kind of a larger black owl. I mean, I couldn't,
Well, larger than Owly.
yes.
Okay.
hmm
I
Like-
let these
like-
guys know before they take their watch.
like
but
great
it
horned
seems
owl
not
size.
affected.
You don't see a black owl on your watch. As you guys are on your watch, Nimue,
Oh, Jesus fuck.
you sleep takes you for the evening. And as your thoughts on this owl slowly kind of drift through your mind and sleep takes you, your dreams find you in a familiar meadow scene around you. This large tree sits in the center, and this light breeze kind of plays at the small strands of your hair. This time, however, the sky seems to be split. Dark on the dead side of the tree, like a nighttime sky. You can see basically stars sparkling in this wonderfully deep black. And the living side of the tree is almost bright daylight, almost resembling like a warm spring day. At the base of the tree, on the dark side, sits a silver-furred wolf that stares at you. And as you're looking at this wolf, you feel this whoosh of air above you, and you glance up and you can see a black owl glide above your head and fly to perch on one of the living tree side branches. Diverting your attention back down to the wolf, you now see a tall, lithe, elven female figure. Silver hair streaked with black and pale, almost bone-white skin. Varuna smiles and sits at a table. This time, seeming to be made of like gnarled roots that protrude from the ground around the base of the tree. And she gestures out to you and continues her hand movement down to suggest a pot of tea on the table, and you can see steam slightly drifting off and blowing in the light breeze.
I'll sit down at the table
Okay.
for both of us a cup of tea.
You do, and as you sit, she looks towards you and says, "It has been some time, my child. How fare you?"
Not terribly. I suppose things could be worse, but a lot of things have happened, and I'm scared.
It is normal. Do not wish away fear. Fear is a necessary emotion. It drives the adrenaline, drives your senses, makes you more focused, acutely aware of your surroundings. Fear can be a friend. Trust that. Now, the last time we spoke, I inquired as to these new companions you had found yourself with. I've been busy with my own dealings, but I've gleaned enough information to pose the same question I had to you before. Do you trust them?
I think so. I think I can trust certain things about them and trust their own ambitions and that they'll follow certain things and that they'll have my back as it serves their own interest to do so.
Good. And I trust your judgment on this. Now, this one you are closest with, the hobgoblin. Do you know of the dealings that he toys with?
I have inclinations, but nothing. He won't tell me anything, and I don't really have any guesses as to what. But he did have a strange power back at the gates of respite, and the marking on his shoulder. I don't know where it comes from.
I thought you not to know more. She rises, leaning closer to you, and her face crosses into the night side of the tree. And you see her face, now in the dark, start to gleam wolf-like features. These yellow wolven eyes pierce into yours, and there's this subtle growl to her voice as she speaks her next words. She says, "This creature he reaches to is not a being to be easily trifled with. If he grasps for the powers it may grant him, be wary, be very wary. This creature muddles and manipulates for no other gain than its own, and there's not much in the way of stopping it to consume your friend." And she kind of shakes her head a bit, and her features soften, and she blinks and pulls back into the light side and slowly moving back down into her seated position. She says, "Be careful, is all I'm trying to say. These dealings involve powers and creatures far more dangerous than you or your friend may understand."
I understand. What is it that he reaches to? Who?
A being outside this realm. He is a being sheathed and surrounded in darkness. One to not be easily trusted by you, your companions, or this friend of yours. He may not know what it is that he asks for.
Okay. Thank you for confirming my fears.
If you expect them to have your back, it is also expected you to have theirs. And I am only merely watching out for you. Now, I have been quite consumed with these other dealings, but I will task Virgil here, and she gestures up to the Black Owl, with keeping an eye on you and your friends for me. Just know that I am always with you, my child, and even though it may not seem so, I am.
And he can't be swayed by the Wild King, can he?
He is not a woodland creature that you are fond of. It would be more of a tough burden to sway him, I believe.
That is good to know. Is there anything that you can tell me about the Wild King?
I do not know this name. It was after our time on the plane. But I've watched your dealings and understand some of the things that you have learned. It seems troublesome at best.
Incredibly. Is there anything that you can tell me about ley lines or anything of the sort? Or any places of incredible
What
power?
specifically are you asking for?
Well, it seems that the Wild King is looking for places with ley lines as they're more powerful. Or at least, even if it's not just the Wild King, it seems to be a running theme in things that we've been running into. And I'm wondering if it's part of a larger whole.
Well, these ley lines cross the entire surface of your world. They are conduits that run the magical essence of the planet through them. This is one thing that fuels the weave, the magical powers that any person who draws upon wields. This includes natural magics as well, so if he has any dealings with these ley lines, I can only imagine it is in an attempt to strengthen himself or further his goals. I know much about why they exist. If there's anything specific, I can try and give you the information you desire.
I guess my only specific question about that is if you know where there's like certain ones that cross anywhere within the wilds where it would be more powerful than anywhere else. Would it be the Witherwoods?
She closes her eyes and focuses for a moment and says, yes, I can see there is a place that draws power from there. A meeting point of these, a crossing of these ley lines. That could be a thing, but there are many of those that exist throughout the entire world. I'm sure there are more on Feldspire alone. But there is one there.
in the Witherwood.
Yes.
Okay.
It was a point of power when I did walk the plane. A place that back in my time we referred to as the Sky Forge.
And what was that for?
It was, while I was there, a place of gateways, entrances to other parts of the planet, to other realms. It was heavily monitored and guarded, you see, but there was a reason it was placed on those crossing points.
I see. Well, I have one last question for you, if you don't mind.
Please.
The illness that Idris, the bronze dragon in Dead Cairn,
She closes her eyes and thinks for a moment. Says, yes, I do remember this.
do you know what it is?
I do not specifically know, but something that could ill one of his kind is quite powerful, and the remedy to so would also need to be as equally effective.
Do you think it might have something to do with the ley lines? Because I remember him saying that dragons had a specific connection with the weave and ley lines specifically. That's where they draw their power from. So something that would be able to make him ill.
It is possible that there was something administered that would cut off his ties to the weave. I'm not aware of anything that could do so, but I theorize it could be possible, yes.
Well, because we found a ley line where it had been corrupted. The whole spot had been blackened and deadened. I'm wondering if maybe something similar is happening to Idris.
This is a thread that you should follow, and next time we speak, I hope that either you or myself would have more information. I will think on this.
Thank
I
you.
have sources, but I can't say I can make a connection at this point.
I appreciate you listening.
She smiles and reaches out and kind of strokes your hair and says, now then, back to rest with you. I will do my best to check in soon. And you, like, as she strokes your hair, you kind of feel tired, almost like a sedative takes hold. And you fall into like a sleep in this vision that you're having. But then again, your eyes flutter open, not in a start or anything serious, but your eyes flutter open and you find yourself back in the tiny hut. You can see the early morning colors starting to take the skyline above you as you stare up.
Okay. Did Varuna just chloroform me?
No, you just needed to be brought out of the vision.
Right.
Thought it'd be funny if it was a Lorenzo sex stream or something.
Nimue doesn't have dreams like that.
Sure.
Not yet.
Why are the sheets wet?
Yeah, that's what Lorenzo's going through.
Oh, whoops. I thought it was two-way. It's only one way?
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
One-way sex dreaming.
Yeah.
So morning finds the rest of you. And you, as you not dispel, as the tiny hut starts to fade and the dawn light seems to streak through the tree line around where you've been traveling, it seems to be a slightly cloudy, clear day. And spring has kind of started to really take hold. You can see around you, wildflowers and things starting to blossom, buds on trees starting to open up and bloom. the rest of the day's travel is yours. If there's anything you'd like to do before you
Oh, that's
reach
weird.
Midcross.
Ali didn't come back. Oh,
Yeah, that's weird. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
Yeah, me either.
I think,
Yeah, he's acting weird.
I think the Wild King stole
You know,
him.
maybe he just like was starting to like grow up and get older.
Yeah, and he
He's
needs to
going
be
to,
on his
like-
own adventure or something.
Yeah, right.
He's gonna come back one day.
Maybe we
and he's
should
gonna
go
be
after
super
him.
badass.
He went, I know. I saw him fly off that way.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he'll find us though.
Yeah, he's probably already at Midcross. You've been teaching him how to scout.
Oh yeah,
so
that's right.
he's probably scouting out Midcross
Dude,
for
you know
us.
what? I bet you he's already there. Let's go that way.
Yeah, let's do
Let's
that.
do that. Let's go that way.
It's gonna make me more sad.
We're gonna get out of rain.
Yeah, it's only 1,000-foot range for.
Oh yeah, we're gone.
Yeah, but he's definitely not within that range. I'd like to look and see if I can see Virgil.
Make a perception check.
Virgil.
Virgil.
I love that name.
Virgil Hawkins.
Damn, that sucked. 12.
12. Glancing around, just thinking about it in the area you're in, you don't pick up any black owls at the moment.
So we all have to roll to get animal companions, and then she just fucking gets one. Whatever.
I wouldn't call it a companion. He's just following us.
Always watch Wazowski.
Let's just say I wouldn't call him an animal.
Yes.
Or a companion.
Well, maybe a companion.
Is Virgil like as big or bigger than like the white horned owls?
He's about the same size as like the great horned owls.
Okay.
They're pretty big.
Yeah.
Pretty big boy.
Pretty big.
Beefy boy.
Virgil and
Tall
Reginald.
as my knees.
Yeah. Yeah.
Virginold.
Virginal.
Yeah.
Virginal. Virginal. Virginals.
This guy Virginold.
What are you, like a fucking virginal pussy?
Is anything you guys would like to do on your travels, or you just heading into Midcross?
Head to Midcross.
Head to
All right.
I'll just keep an
I'm
eye
gonna drink
out
all our
for
health
stuff.
potions.
You're at full health already.
What would that do?
Which
That
reminds
just
me,
make
do
you
you guys
like,
like my earrings?
oh shit.
Oh, those are cool.
Oh, nice.
They're health. This one's broken.
Ah.
Oh, those are the ones that Zach got.
Yeah,
huh?
and this one, the mana potion, broke.
Aw.
But I still wear it anyway.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
You had to use it, huh?
Just need
Yeah, I
to
need to
regain
get
those
a start
spells.
regain a spell slot. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
she drinks it.
Thank you. Thought they were appropriate.
Yeah. So you guys continue. DeWitt drinks all the healing potions, which basically has an effect of smoking a lot of pot.
Wait, you're actually
Just-
doing that?
no, he's
That
not
wasn't a
actually
joke?
doing that.
Oh, okay.
No,
I was just trying to think of like what would it do to you? It
You
just
get
makes you
very
really lethargic and really
Bloated.
happy.
You get very full and
Yeah.
start hallucinating.
Oh,
You have too much blood and now it's just coming
Guys,
out
there's
of me.
black owls everywhere.
You get a mild body high.
So
You grow another arm.
as you about noon, about midday, you start to approach the city of Midcross. Midcross is a busy city setup, kind of set up as the midway point between the north, south, and west of Feldspire. There are 30-foot high brick and stone like walls that surround the city, lined every 50 feet with large ballista. The city itself is comprised of districts that are separated by 15-foot high stone walls as well, all with multiple open gates except the singular district housing the rich of the city, known as the Diamond Hills, which
Beverly
is
Hills?
the Diamond Hills, which is gated and guarded by hired mercenary groups.
That's where I want to be.
The western end of the city holds the marketplace, as well as the housing for the general populace of Midcross, and is known as the Scraps. The southeastern corner is the Adventurer District, which houses many taverns, inns, smithies, all with the purpose of entertaining, housing, and supplying the various adventure groups that make their stay here before taking a tour into the Witherwood or heading north or west. The Diamond Hills District rests atop a rising hill that places the rich of the city on a literal and proverbial pedestal above the rest of the city. And in the center sits the newly constructed Proving Pit. Shepherds collect creatures from all across the wilds and bring them here in order to put on a show. The adventuring parties test their worth, and some of the professional bands put on a fight to entertain the city and make money from the ticket sales. North of the arena and directly west of the Diamond Hills lies the Shepherd's Watch. Here's where the shepherds house the creatures that they've caught and put them on display for sponsors to bid on for their bands, basically. And there are two smaller like towns, not even cities, to the northeast and west. The one to the northeast is known as Siln, and the one to the northwest is called Balefort.
Belfort?
Balefort.
Balefort. And that was to the
Northwest. Siln is northeast. But yeah,
Bale what?
Fort.
Bale what?
Balefort.
And the 4 districts were the Diamond Hills, the Scraps, and what were the other 2? The Adventurers.
The Adventurers District and the Shepherd's Watch.
And the Shepherd's Watch. Okay.
And the Shepherd's Watch and the Proving Pit are like kind of like the same.
The Proving Pit is like the very center of the city.
Oh,
It's essentially an arena that has been constructed for entertainment purposes of capturing creatures and bringing them there to fight.
We all know
How
what
newly
Aladdin wants to
constructed
do.
is this? Like, did I see it
Like
last
it was
time I
under
was here?
construction the last time you guys were here.
Okay.
Oh, so it's like brand new.
This is new, and traveling through the wilds, you know that there are a couple others. Port Greymount had the first, and theirs actually sits in the water off the coast. It's like
That's dope.
it has a bunch of different features that some of the higher, like the richer folk in the city have hired mages to make crazy shit that this can do, but it houses a lot of different locale for different arena fights and things like that. But this kind of sparked a rise in a couple of different cities starting to create these arenas in order to bring people and adventurers to the city for the city to make money and just
When we
provide
were-
entertainment.
When we were at Port Greymount, did we see any, like, did we go to any of the Proving Pit things? Or
I don't think you would have spent a ton of time in Port Greymount.
Cool.
It would have been maybe like fulfilling a contract or stopping by.
Right.
At the time, the arenas weren't as big. There's been a boom that just like took the wilds by storm, per se, that have started. Now that these arenas have started popping up, it's almost become like a staple of people traveling to the different arenas to watch fights. Some of the more professional adventuring bands travel to the different ones on tour, basically.
Like Pokemon gyms.
It's a little Roman Empire-esque.
Essentially.
How far away is the place that I lived for a little bit from here?
From here, the farm?
Yeah.
Not very far at all. It's like maybe like a 20-minute, 30-minute travel outside the city into the
Okay.
farmlands.
How big is the arena at the Proving Pit?
The Proving Pit's pretty big, so it's literally just a pit that is carved into the center of the city, and the Diamond Hills sits on one side, with the hills being like almost like a box for the rich to, the rich in the city have their own little private viewing area of the Proving Pits, and the rest is just circled with stands and seats for people to watch, and it's just a pit that's dug into the middle.
Is it like the Colosseum? A little?
Essentially, it looks like that. Yeah,
Are
they
there,
haven't
like-
done much with it other than make an arena so that they had. Yeah,
Are there like I know it's a pit, but like, is it like cone shaped so people can like spectate?
Yeah.
Or is it? Okay.
yeah. No, it's cone shaped, and there's stands and seats that circle in different tiers.
Okay.
And then is it?
They
Does it have,
literally
like,
sell
different terrains?
entrance to
Okay.
these. Yeah.
Cool.
Is there like different terrains in it, or is it just like a big old sand pit?
At this moment, it's a big old sand pit with like some ruined buildings and not buildings, but like ruined stone structures in there to provide some semblance of cover for band. It's not like an open coliseum where they were just pitted against these creatures. They, want to put on a show. So it's
Right.
like,
Right. Makes sense.
One last question about the arena. Is it sponsored by T-Mobile or AT&T?
hey man, you can't say that.
yeah,
Is it
whoops.
sponsored by Redacted or Redacted?
Nothing is sponsored by AT&T or T-Mobile, folks. We do not. I repeat, we do not have a sponsorship.
Well, since they're going to be gone, can we get sponsored by Sprint?
oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
We are, in fact, sponsored by. No, we're not.
By no one.
Nobody, which is fine.
We are sponsored by ourselves.
Me, myself, and I.
My mom sponsors this.
And my dad.
And my valet.
One thing that you guys would know, and I'm sure proliferate to the rest of the group, that I mentioned when you entered the wilds, and I forgot to mention in this description. There is a large spot for the agency that basically like is in charge of dealing out contracts and things to, you know, aspiring adventure groups and stuff that are looking to put a name on themselves. There is a place here where they exist, and that's kind of what draws people to come and fight in the pits and prove themselves to become part of
Are they
the
in
agency,
Adventure
essentially.
District?
Yeah, you would know that. Yeah.
So Sprint, they give out contracts.
We need to find Bartholomew here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We need to do
he
that.
didn't say anything about where he worked or anything like that.
Nope,
Just that
just
he was
told you to
in
find him.
this city. Great.
Well,
He's the human male. That's all I've got. His name's Bartholomew. He's a human male, and he's here.
well, we can ask around.
Well, let's start
I'm
somewhere.
sure someone
Oh
knows
wait,
him.
I can cast locate.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Oh, I was gonna say we should just.
I
Yeah,
think
look
you
up to
need
know
to
the
have like a
creature.
brief
Yeah.
description or something.
So
I
Human
say we
male
should just do the
Bartholomew.
classic. Start at the tavern, start asking around, get a little
So,
drunk. Let's
as
find
you
out.
approach the gates, there's no those of you who have been out here before and you've explained, those of you who haven't have heard this, there is no official law within any of the cities. This is a very lawless place. However, most of the cities have hired on different mercenary groups or, you know, hired hands to essentially be the law of the city, but that in and of itself causes a lot of corruption and basically they're law, but they're more like a mob essentially that runs the cities, where they're
the
like there's a lot of
mob
extortion by the guards.
Ah, yes,
Um,
my type of town.
And of course, as you approach the gates,
I'm gonna cast disguise self on
all right,
myself.
as you approach the gates, there are two guards kind of mulling about out front who see you approach, and one of them steps forward in a very like chest forward, cocky attitude. There's no like demarcations of their armor. They're just both of them wearing kind of like studded leather armors, one of them carrying like a spear. The other one has a long sword sheath at his hip and puts his hand onto the long sword and looks at you and goes, well now, it's like we have some newcomers, and starts to like eye each and every one of you and goes, you have a name? Are you part of a band or?
Yeah, we're part of a band. We're called the Talented Seven.
Oh,
You want me to play a song for you?
There's
No,
only one answer to that.
I
that
definitely
was the wrong one.
do not want to hear a song.
Here's the gold to change your answer.
Look, let's be honest. You're the bard. You're gonna perish at some point in time if these guys if these guys are any bit of an adventuring band like you say you are. You're not gonna make it very long. So I, with all due respect, don't care to hear any songs. Anyways, the rest of you,
Wow, that hurts, man. You're cutting me real deep.
Cut me deep,
I
Shred.
can't say that I've heard of any Talented Seven.
We're mostly known in the Altean Confederation. We're new around the wilds.
Oh, a new band. Well, there is unfortunately a gate fee for new bands. I know, kind of logistical, political stuff to get in, but you know, for you all, you seem eager and ready to get out there. We'll cut you a deal. Let's say 50 silver each. Oh wait, that's, you know, is that? And he looks at his friend, and they kind of start bickering back and forth and smirk, and he goes, "That's right. Unfortunately, the Diamond Hills raised the price, so it's going to be 50 gold each. If you would like to get into the city, pay up. It's all yours. You're free to enter."
Can I insight check to see if he's fucking
I mean,
with
we've
us?
known that we.
You can, but he's very obviously
Yeah, fucking with us.
like extorting you.
Right. Well, how about we say no gold and you let us in with your lives?
They're funny. They've got some balls to them. And his friend just chuckles and nods, doesn't say anything. He goes, "Right, you could try. I'm sure maybe with your numbers you'd take us out, sure. But these boys up there," and you can see two of the guards, you can see two of the large ballista turn and aim directly at all of you and go, "I'm not going to let you get close enough to the gates to really do much, so please." And he steps forward, hands out, "By all means." And very, like, exaggeratively squints his face, puts an eye out, and is like, "No? No takers? All right.
Throw a ball bear.
50
Just
gold.
kidding. A single ball.
End of the city is yours." Or you
Wait.
can keep going to one of the other slum cities in the wilds. I'm
Is this
sure
the
there's
only gate?
plenty of creatures. It's not the only gate, but you'd imagine that all of them are.
Kind of the same.
Yeah.
So 50 silver.
No,
I
it's
To
walk up
50
to-
gold.
50 gold.
I walk up.
I don't
for-
think so, mate.
Well, we've got quite the influx of people in the city at the moment, and more heads to feed. You gotta pay for the populace.
but
so
that's quite the jump there.
This pays for your protection. Just understand that. We're all here to make sure that nothing bad out there gets in here.
Is it? Can I see if he has a purse on him?
A purse on him? Make a perception check.
Nat 20.
Yeah, he's definitely got a purse on him. Both of them have purses on them. Kind of angled more towards this like front side of their hip, as they are a bit more intelligent to the means of pickpocketing and know the right place to put it in order to notice something of that nature occurring.
Okay.
How about this? If I sing a song good enough, I'll pay 75 gold. If it's not good enough, but if it is, we all get in for free.
You know, it's a
Just
good
start.
thought and all, but I don't
You'll make 25 more gold. What do you have to lose?
give an
You're
orc
probably not
shit to
gonna
hear
like
your
it.
music
It's
at
so
all.
good, though.
And that deal, 75 for 50 each. That's the rules. It's part of the game, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, just 75 for me.
And 50 for the rest.
Right, yeah.
He goes, looks at his friend and goes, make a persuasion check.
Okay.
What's your name there, lass?
Well, I'm not a lass, but
Well, I
think
call
that name is
everyone
of any
lass,
consequence
so-
to you.
19.
Would you like to speak with my manager?
Right, you can fuck off, you walloper.
Or sorry, what?
19.
He goes, all right. The bard's got some balls, so we'll get that's a deal.
Well, of course
sure.
I do. I'm DeBard.
Play us a song.
The fuck?
Play that fancy music, white boy.
He's not white.
I know, but it just seemed too good.
Running up, back up the wall. Took her time, rolled acrobatics. Went the distance, now she's sprouting some wings. Just a monk and her will to survive. So many times, it happens so fast. You switch your hand wraps to Ludus. Can't have a grip when your hands are cobras. You must fight just to hold your drink. It's the Eye of Kaya. It's the shriek of the fight. Flying away from the challenge of our rival. And she wants us to trust her, but we don't know her well. So I guess we will keep a sharp eye on Kaya.
And you're gonna cast enthralling performance.
I sure am.
Yeah. All right.
That's great. That's
What's the save?
Wisdom.
Okay. So as you
I'll
do
cast
this,
it on him and the
Yeah,
guard.
I figured as much. As you do this, you can see the one who hasn't talked, like bobbing his head and going with it, and the one that you had been speaking to just listens to you with a straight face, and as you finish, he goes, "That's it. You're done. That was the song."
What about your friend over there? He really liked it.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry.
he's as much of an idiot as you are.
I
So,
don't think that matters, though.
I would believe that's 75 gold and 50 for the rest if you would care to get in.
I want to
So,
recount.
friend,
really feel like it.
I know that our name might be a little new, but I also know I have been around here before. I know that you are bullshitting us. You know, we are not so new. Some of my companions, or at least me, have you ever heard of like any adventuring groups called the Vanguard? I was part of them before, and I'm sure that you would not want to annoy any of them. So
The second you utter the name the Vanguard, his face and his smirk drops. And he steps towards you and goes, "Now that's a name I wouldn't be speaking lightly, and if you are part of the Vanguard or were,
Not anymore.
it's maybe something I would keep to myself at this point.
I am. And I am going to keep it to myself. But I am sure that you know now that we are not falling for your tricks.
And how are you going to make it worth our while to let you into the gates? See, we have a quota to make on these collections, and you seem to be what we need for the day. So, convince me otherwise of charging you what we've
I'm sure
attempted to.
I'm sure your quota won't be very good the next couple of days if people around or coming in know of that all of these are lies.
All what?
That all of these quotas things are for lies. You don't
See, the truth of the matter is everybody knows that they're lies. This is what we do. You want in, you pay the fee, or you make it worth our while. You get it? Oh, if you get it. That's the thing. You're smart. You look smart. Hopefully you're smart. That's what's happening right now. So,
What's your name? Is
it's
it
not
Colin?
important.
I walk up to the guard that was entertained.
Mhm.
I'm like, okay. Clearly we know that you've got to do this. Whether for your reasons, are they selfish or actual, we don't really care. But, you see, we've been able to at least entertain your friend here, at least for a little bit. So you at least know we can do something, right? So look, I'll tell you this. We will drop the quota to, let's say 30 gold each. Because, let's face it, yes, we may not get to the gate. These ballistas are quite scary. But, before these ballistas can even fire once, I can guarantee that you will be on the floor. So, you can make your choice. Yeah, we may not get through the gate, but we can always come by another day. We can always just leave, do something else. Is your life worth that?
Make an intimidation roll. Anemone.
Jezza? Can I assist him by being in the back and just like every time
17.
he says something like he says, you'll be on the ground. I just point on the ground.
Yeah, sorry, that's not intimidating enough to assist him.
Damn it.
Oh, 17.
17. Looks back and forth. The guy who still hasn't said anything just looks at him and looks at the rest of you and looks to DeWitt and kind of cocks his head.
Hey, you want an autograph?
He looks at his friend and he goes, "Look, let's be honest. I know that there are things bards can do. You got him. He's charmed. Can't talk. You
Yes,
want
he
an
can.
autograph?" And the guy just looks at him, just like nods his head. He goes, "Sure. He would love an autograph. 50 gold each, and you can get in."
Well, there are other things to do out here. You want to just go somewhere else?
Yeah.
All right. So instead of some quota, you're getting none. See you later. And I'll just start walking away.
Yeah,
Good
same.
luck.
I follow.
Yeah.
I want to go see an old friend around here. So we can start there if you're looking for information.
Okay.
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 Then I start heading over toward the farm. I know where that is, I hope.
Yeah, you know where it is.
Yes.
It takes you about, from this side of the gates, or from this side of entering Midcross, it takes you probably, as it's more on the eastern side, it takes you probably more close to like 35, 40 minutes to walk to the farm. And
I'm going to renew my disguise self.
And you all see this, as you approach, you can see this small farmhouse. There's a couple different fields that look to be growing some types of wheats or barley. And there's a small stable that seems to have some livestock in it. You can see not cows, but like these bovine-looking creatures. They're oryx, if anybody has seen those, but they're almost like a cow and a giant sheep cross. They're very shaggy and have like these long curled horns, and just almost like bison shaggy fur and face. And you can see a small herd of these outside in a stable. And there is there's probably two figures out in the wheat fields themselves, like tilling and working on them, and a small little cottage on the farm itself that you know well.
Hey, Tael, who do you know here?
Oh, I know what 2 figures are standing out up front.
Make a perception check. You're still a little far away.
2.
2? Yeah, you can't quite. They're hunched over with like sun hats on to block the sun rays working. You can't quite tell who's in the fields.
Maybe one of those 2. I can't see from here. If we get closer and I see her, I shall point out which one she is.
How do you know them?
Oh, I lived here for a little bit.
As a hobgoblin?
What hobgoblin? No, not hobgoblin. As human.
As a human?
Yeah, as a human.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So that is why I'm looking human again right now.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Then I continue walking.
Okay. So as you get closer, you can see that the 2 figures glance up in your direction, and you don't recognize either of them. There's 2 human men, kind of not middle-aged, maybe like late 20s, that just seem to be in common clothes, tilling and working the fields, and see you approaching, and one of them puts his hoe down and starts to walk in your direction and takes off some leather gloves and puts them in his back pocket and steps forward and goes, hello.
Hello, friend.
Hi.
Are you have you lived here before?
I don't live here. No, I live over in Midcross.
Oh, where's the person that lives here?
Zenny, she's
Yeah.
she's over in the cottage
Oh,
cooking
okay.
up some lunch.
I am here to see her, if that's okay.
Well, I'd have to go ask her first. And he looks to all of you, kind of very skeptical-eyed.
Just
What's
Well, I'll just smile really weird.
what's
Smile and wave,
what's your name?
boys.
Oh, my name is Tael. She should
Tael?
know me. We were good friends.
All right, I'll
What?
I'll go
What's
see
your
what-
name?
I'm Chris.
Okay, Chris. Alright,
Stucker.
you just work here.
Yeah, just hired on to till the fields.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Seems very skeptical and kind of like as he's going to turn away, you can see him like eye all of your weapons and armor and seem very skeptical.
End of the
You're-
laneway. Don't come on
you're-
the property.
Your dirty, fancy dress, very ornately scaled shield
I've
on
been
your back.
having your fun clean it.
Your fancy dress.
Yeah.
had
It's
to-
clean, and I cast mending on it, so it actually looks nice now.
She has to ask once, and then I just pay attention to how dirty it is, and I just clean it whenever.
All right,
Exactly. It always looks nice.
just always clean.
Yeah.
He turns and starts to walk off and shoots a glance over at the other work hand who looks at him and looks at you guys, and
What work are they doing?
they're just tilling the fields.
Okay. Then, since you're doing me a favor, I will go help. Then I go pick up his hoe and start tilling the field.
All right, you walk over, and the one who's been sitting there, you can see looks a little bit younger, and he turns to you all, or not to you all, to you, Tael, and just goes, hey,
Hi.
that's my brother's job.
Oh, your brother's with Chris. What is your name?
I'm Trevor.
Oh, nice to meet you, Trevor. Well, I am
Brad.
here to help. I've done this before, so I am quite professional.
Oh,
So since you do me favor by getting Zenny, I shall help out in meantime.
all right,
Okay.
that sounds fair.
Yeah, good. And I continue to
And
hoe the field.
He starts going back to his too, but
Need to
there's
be a
those
hoe.
moments where he'll like pause and look over at you and go back to doing what he's doing. A few minutes later, you hear the door kind of like slam open, and you look and you can see a female figure that you recognize looking out into the fields and kind of squint off into the sun. And she walks in and goes, "I'm sorry, did I hear that an old friend of mine had come out here to visit me?"
I look over, I take off my helmet and go, Zenny! Then I start running towards her.
She kind of comes up and puts her arms out as you get closer and wraps you in a hug and goes, "Ah, you big oaf, what the fuck brought you back here?"
Oh, Just adventure like usual.
Sounds about right
I
with you, dear.
told you I'd go on a cool adventures.
Well, you're gonna have to tell me all about it over lunch. I've got a pot of stew boiling, and
That's cool.
who are these friends of yours that you brought here to my abode?
So that is Nimue over there in dressing. That is Nix, the short person. That is DeWitt, the brown person. There's Vlad, he's the white person. And then there's those other three.
Wow. All right.
Well, any friend of Tails is a friend of mine. You're all humbly invited into my abode for some lunch. And she goes and like shakes all of your hands, and she gets to you, Nimue, and looks you up and down and gives you a very like a curtsied bow and goes, "It is nice to make your acquaintance, Nimue."
It's all my pleasure.
And she the other three, she looks to you kind of for any type of like eye. Just gives you an eye. She says, "These other three."
They're okay. 7 kaya on your front there.
Well, you're all just as welcome here.
Apparently, you shoot someone once with an arrow. They don't consider you a friend.
I think that's how it works.
Yes, well,
It was once.
this sounds like a story for lunch. So, shall we? She turns and starts to lead the way
Walk in.
into.
What does she look like?
She's got like a really dirty, just like cloth common clothes, and has this messy but curly brown hair tied up into a really scraggly bun, and dirt kind of smeared on her face and her hands. Lightly freckled face, but really smooth, beautiful features. She's got like amber colored eyes, a little a little darker than amber, but
your eyes.
But yeah, she leads you in. You walk into this small cottage, and immediately it's kind of that awkward. Like it's a little small for all of you, and like shortly behind you, the two ranch hands, Chris and Trevor, walk in and kind of stand in the doorway awkwardly and look around. And she goes, "Well, we're gonna have to make some room and pull up some chairs, some boxes, maybe." Chris. And he steps forward and goes, "Oh, yes, ma'am." And she goes, "Go grab some chairs for me, please, so our guests can sit down and enjoy a nice home-cooked meal with us."
It's been a while since we've had one of those.
Oh yeah, she's best cook ever.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting sick of good berries.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure what a good berry is, but I do pride myself in my cooking.
Perfect.
We should make a good berry pie sometime.
They voice things out loud.
Dude, what the
How many good berries would be needed for a pie? I'm 30 good berry guy. So
Take one
you
bite
guys
and it's
awkwardly crowd around this. It's a very small table, and you're like shoulder to shoulder. And she starts passing around these like wood carved bowls to everybody, and starting to fill them with stew of this pot she pulls off of a cook fire. And you smell like the air around you smells amazing, like this nice savory. You can smell it. She's used some types of spices. There's almost like a little hint of like rosemary and things in the air to this stew, and starts pulling out a ladle and ladling you all serving, and puts the pot back over the fire. And she doesn't take a seat. She kind of stands, leans up against a wall as she eats, and goes, "Now, I'd like to know officially what brought you back here. I mean, it's great to see you, but
Oh yeah.
I didn't expect to this soon. Not that it's been a terribly
So
short
I
time."
guess last time you saw me, I became friends with those other adventurers. Yeah, they're not so nice anymore.
Yeah, that's something that has spread around a little bit.
Oh, what have you heard about them? I haven't heard much.
Well, all we know is when you ran with them, they called themselves the Vanguard,
Yeah.
and that is no longer the case.
Oh,
It seems something happened with that leader of yours and went a little mad. And well,
That's a little.
long story short, they now call themselves the Salvation, and I think the namesake kind of explains it all.
yeah, that don't sound too good. Oh yeah, but anyway, I lost those boots that you like.
I noticed that.
They got taken away and I couldn't find them, so I had to find some new pair of boots.
Well, that's just all right. I think I can forgive you for one little infraction.
Yeah. But I got distracted. What was I talking about?
Well, you were telling me why you were here, of course.
Oh yeah, so I came here with these friends of mine because we are going places and trying to be great heroes in solving bad power. You know, what are we doing?
We're trying to find a way into Midcross without paying a ridiculous amount of money.
Oh yeah, that too.
Do you know any way to do that?
Yeah, short of paying the guards or having a name for yourself, I don't really know the right way to get in there.
You know of any good names?
You know what that means,
Well,
right?
Not if you haven't made a name for what. Are you all an adventuring band? Is that?
Oh yeah, we are all adventurers together.
Well, then, have you done anything that would give yourselves a name? Make any type of stories for yourself that can be told that would get you a bit of recognition? Because short of that, I couldn't tell you an easy way to.
We did hold the gates of respite against an orc army. We did
Yeah?
do that.
Well,
but
now.
this
Oh,
is
yeah.
all stuff that happened in the Altane Confederation.
Yeah,
I don't
do
know
they
if it's going
care
to be of much import to the people of the
Where it
wilds.
was?
I mean, I can only imagine that a deed that noble will spread its way, but I haven't heard any tellings of an orc attack on the gates.
Oh,
There
man.
You
was
haven't?
a huge force.
It was at least 1,000 orcs.
Yeah.
Or maybe news doesn't travel as fast as we do.
That
Even
might be
though
the
we
case.
walk.
We had horses the first couple days.
Oh yeah, but they got taken by trees.
Do I know anything about Midcross, like as 7?
Other than what I described, not really.
How did we get in?
You were part of the vanguard.
The last time we came through here, I don't think that we were, because we came through here when we were running from the vanguard.
I mean, I'd imagine that you probably paid a fee. It definitely wasn't 50 gold. That's for sure.
Do you happen to know the name of the guards that are at the gate during the day?
I can't say rightfully that I do. There's so many that rotate out of there.
What
Anybody
about
looking
Chris?
for coin? Chris,
No. Is Chris in the room?
he's over there, like mid spoonful. In the,
Yeah. You said you lived in Midcross. Imagine you have to walk back there all the time. Do you
Oh,
know that guard's
yeah.
name?
nope. But you guys are on a different side of the gates. Just so you know, there's a different gate that leads into this side of
We should just try a different
Midcross.
gate
Oh.
next time.
Can we
Was
go
I-
in with you?
I've
Usually
got
the
my
guards
list.
have a bit different names. I could try and get you in, but I mean, carrying everything you guys are carrying, I can only imagine that they're gonna.
But we can put it all in the bag.
Oh yeah, we can
Is
hide
that a
that.
problem?
Well, usually when you come in looking like you can make some coin, they're gonna want a little bit more coin from you.
Oh, so just
So if we
make
look
our-
like,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Let's
that-
put.
You could try.
Oh, we could do that. Really well.
yeah, we
For
could.
sure. I've also got an idea if that doesn't work.
What?
Let's make a name for
Well, I was
ourselves.
just going to enhance ability one of us, and then only that person talks and makes a bet.
What bet?
I was thinking something along the lines of we do the proving pits, and if we lose, they get double the gold they're asking for, and if we win, they get half of our winnings.
Or we just sneak in, then make name for ourselves in Proving Pit, then we can go to and from.
You guys haven't been through here before, dealt with the proving pits, have you?
No, it
Well,
was still being made last time.
Those are more for bands that kind of have a name already. If you're looking to make a name for yourselves, you all look capable, but you're gonna have to speak with the agency and take on a few contracts and kind of get yourselves to be out of the more green status of
I could definitely
a
use
group
some
such
more
as
gold.
yourselves.
Yeah, same.
If you're looking to
Oh, yeah,
fight in the
same.
proving pits, that is. I mean, no offense, you do look capable, but they're not really looking for cannon fodder to jump in there and just die right off the bat. They want people who've had a little bit of experience to go in there and put on a show, if you know what I'm saying.
Well,
I
we have like a bunch of
I am
monster
super
parts.
flashy.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Yeah, we could show them, be like, hey, here's an ogre bone or giant bone or something.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I
we
don't
didn't
have
kill
that.
those giants.
Yeah,
though.
but
they
they
were
don't.
already dead.
They don't know that.
I mean, I'm sure that might go a long way with the agency, and you could try it, but it's unfortunately, I don't think it's going to get you into the proving pits right away.
Well, I'm just talking about into Midcross.
I don't
Well,
have
Be
too
like,
many
we've
monster
killed
parts
giants.
anymore.
What?
I have only some.
What,
Well, unless you have some type of registry with the agency, it's not going to go a long way
would
for
the
you, I'm afraid.
agency know of Tael and I because of our connection with the Vanguard? Could we talk to them as like do they have we been?
Wait,
like,
what if we
have
told
we
them-
done
Are
contracts
we
with them?
registered with them?
Are you asking me or are you asking like
Oh, I'm,
No,
I'm
everyone else
asking you.
general.
I'm just still talking like them way because I can't stop.
you guys had done contracts with them, but the agency at the time was a very loose. This is all relatively new of putting this all together. So the agency was like a loose thing that they were there, but they weren't as prominent. So like,
Now the agency is like a really big thing.
yeah, it's spread very quickly as a group who finds any and all manner of contracts and divvies them out and kind of keeps a registry of the groups. They may have some type of evidence that you were part of the Vanguard or something like that. You're not sure. You didn't really have a lot of dealings with them. You maybe accepted a contract or two from them as you guys were traveling, but
Because we did do. I mean, I traveled with them for like
but
6 months.
most of when you were part of the Vanguard, most of it was before that time where you guys were forging your own path. It was like you heard of something, you know, it was back before Zaylan started to go a little mad, when it was still about glory and trying to help.
What if we told him we're seekers?
I don't think that'll get us much around here.
I don't
What
think
about-
seekers are super widely known. I think they're supposed to be secret
I think
around
they're not
here.
supposed to be-
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
about the
I think we're supposed to be
obsidian
flashing
core?
that.
Oh yeah, we did kill
Are
them.
you asking like Chris or about that or
Wait,
Zenny
what?
or
Or the oh,
Have you heard of the obsidian core before?
never heard the name myself, no.
Well,
What's
I think-
that?
They're a band of
Oh,
thieves.
okay.
they were.
That's
They
not-
were
I
not
don't think that
anymore.
they're technically adventurers. I think those are bandits.
I feel like we are overthinking this.
Yeah, just sneak in as
Where-
peasant.
Like, so these contracts, you say, do we have to go into Midcross to get them, or?
Well, yeah, if you're looking to join up with the agency, you're going to need a sponsor who is kind of your band manager. He's going to take charge of acquiring those contracts for you, setting up any gigs you're looking to go on.
So we have to go through there anyway. We would have to pay this, what's it called, entrance fee.
Well, not necessarily.
Unless we can get you in a different way. I mean, they still might charge you if you come in with me, but there's a less chance that they're going to charge you a
A
very
lot.
sizable
Yeah.
fee.
And if we hide all of our, crazy magical items in the bag of holding,
We can
I mean, we
take you
can-
out back and roll you around in the slop
we could
and see
also
if
make a
that
few
maybe
people
dirty
invisible.
makes you look a little.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I can make somebody invisible, or I can do it on myself. I can sneak in.
We would have to wait for,
Well, they got to stamp your
A
hands
shift
at the
change.
entrance to the. No, I'm just kidding.
we have to wait for a
they
shift
have to put
change.
X's on the back of your
Well,
hands.
there's more than
Oh,
one.
there's
gate.
more one gate.
Oh, I
Let's
guess
go
that's
through the
true,
gate.
yes. We
Let's
could go through a
through.
different-
Yeah,
gate.
and then we can also, if they ask for like a band name, we could always use the Polar Masters as like a backup, just in case they already spread the word of the
Ah,
Talented
yes, the
Seven.
classic polar masters. Yes, I like this
Mhm.
idea.
And that's only if they don't accept.
I mean, do you know of any secret ways into the city?
Well, I'm not really privy to sneaking about.
Do you know
Been here
anybody
since
that
I was young.
might know?
Not of the company I keep. I'm mostly here and home or
And
one of the taverns.
say if we did manage to sneak into the city,
Mhm.
would they ever really know because there's several entrances?
Oh no, I can't imagine they know once you're in the city.
Sounds like a fun challenge.
But
So
I
we
would
can-
only assume there's not a lot of secret ways in. I mean, it may be guarded by a bunch of imbeciles, but those walls are made to keep things out. If you know what I'm saying, I can't imagine they'd allow any breaches in those to allow you to sneak in.
All right.
I mean, we also have. You can survive in the bag of holding or the pit for 10 minutes.
Let's not do that.
We are not putting people
We're
in
not doing
bad.
that. We're not putting people in alternate dimensions. We're just not doing
You're
that.
quite obsessed with
So you're like
putting
having
someone
this
in the bag of
conversation, you
holding.
can see the two boys just like wide-eyed, like slowly. They know, so you notice and slowly go back to eating their stew.
I'm doing the
Um,
same thing as them. Oh my god.
I'm gonna put like 200 gold in like a little like bag just wrap up 200 gold.
Okay.
And I'm gonna send a message to Nyx and say, "Can you put this inside Zenny's pocket?"
You guys are very crowded around this table.
Even if I cast message,
Oh wait, because you can do that in your
whisper.
head, can't you?
Oh, subtle
I can
spell.
subtle spell it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do
Wait,
that.
can you subtle spell verbal components?
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
point.
That's
You
what I
can
thought. I was just
do it.
curious.
Yeah, subtle spell makes it so you
Yeah.
could do it without like anything.
Okay.
That's really
Next
cool.
around the table, you
I
hear
should use
Tail's voice pop into
I
your
wish I
head
had
and
that.
Yeah.
say this.
I'll just look at you and like nod my head, but just the one time and make it look like I just put my head on my hand or something.
Okay.
Just an acknowledgement. Do you have it like with you?
I'm gonna like mage hand it behind everybody's back. I mean, because I assume we're sitting like in a circle or something. What are we doing? Sitting in a circle?
It's like a square table. It's small, very small. So you guys are just shoulder to shoulder crammed around it. All the bulls and Zennies like leaned up against I'd say probably like one of the walls in the kitchen.
Okay.
Did you say you wanted me to put it on her person?
Sneak
Or-
it on her or something. Yeah, just sneak it on her.
Is this giant bag of gold?
Just feels a sudden weight in her pocket. Tail's not that smart, but he's gonna try and do it anyway.
Well, I'll
So
take
you
the gold.
grab it and it's this large bag, heavy bag of gold.
Just leave it
I'll
on
just-
the table.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and do it right now. Not like where is she on the table?
She's not on the table. She's leaning up against a wall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang on to that and just hold tight.
Nyx just made 200 gold.
Wow. So I guess the plan is you can do 2 people invisible, correct?
Yeah.
And then you can do 1, so we can have 3 of us be invisible, so we don't have to pay anything for them. Then
We
the
should definitely can you cast your pass without a trace?
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't think that going through stealthily is going to work. I think that we still have to go.
No.
through the gate.
I'm saying for if we have to go through, whoever's invisible should be stealthy.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But still, it would be so fun. Wait, I have one thing I want to check. I'll cast sending with my sending stone to
Mhm.
Alar.
Okay.
Hey, question.
Sorry.
Hey, comment. Like.
Turn.
Hey,
subscribe.
answer.
I assume you've been to Midcross. Any idea of how to get in without going through the front gate?
Well, we passed through there on our way to the Confederation. Did have to pay a fee. No ideas on another way in. Sorry, couldn't be of help.
So clearly not a rogue anymore.
What a sucker.
You've changed, man.
Not the same.
I mean,
Okay.
rogues are definitely better when they're on their own.
Oh, you know what we could do? We could send. I mean, I know we're not supposed to split the party, but if we go in and find that guy, maybe he could sponsor us and get us in. The guy that we're supposed to
Bartholomew?
meet. Yeah.
If you sneak in with invisibility,
Well, yeah, we could do that, or
Okay, like if we go in looking like farmers and some of us are invisible, that means only 5 people have to go in. And if we're paying just a certain amount of silver, it's worth paying. Like, let's not make this overly complicated. We're already overcomplicating it by not paying the fine in the first place.
Right, they were just dicks.
That is also true, but we'll just go to a different gate where hopefully there won't be as much
just
dicks.
look like farmers.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to cast enhanceability on you
Yeah.
and age your charisma, so that way you're more persuasive.
I don't need more though.
But you get advantage.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
And then you can cast Pass Without a Trace for those who are invisible. And we'll have 3 people invisible. You'll be super charismatic. We'll just pay the fucking fine as farmers. We won't look as powerful. We'll put everybody's magic shit in the bag of holdings and
Yeah.
we'll go in.
All right, I like this idea.
All right. So we should have the most normal looking people not invisible. So
Do it.
DeWitt.
That's it.
Shit.
Nyx is somewhat normal. Okay,
Yeah.
Tail
Nyx
in
is
his human
normal.
form looks normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, those.
I don't know if you can. Yeah.
Well, wait.
Kaya looks normal.
or something.
It's mostly.
Yeah.
I mean, I can disguise myself and make somebody else invisible.
Well,
I
aren't
mean,
those both concentration?
Clearly, we know the three
No.
who
This guy's
needs.
self-visit.
We clearly know the
nice.
three who needs to be invisible the most.
Hmm.
The big white one, the red one, and me.
That's true.
All right.
The rest of us look somewhat normal. And
Yeah.
and those of us who are not invisible will put our stuff in the bag of holding or in the haversack. And
All right.
get
Well-
all dirtied up, look like farmers.
Shall we?
Excuse me, Zenny.
Yeah.
Do you have a washroom?
Yeah, it's just around the back.
Like outside?
Oh, yeah? Where else do you keep a
No,
washroom?
I mean, is she like pointing? Like,
yeah.
is it down a hall or just out the front?
No, it's
fucking door?
outside. Outhouse. There's a wash bin in that
Just leave
outhouse.
the giant bag of gold in the giant hole of shit.
Oh, it's not what I was just not gonna go to the bathroom. I was gonna go
Mama
somewhere
told me I'd
else.
shit gold one day.
Is the room that we're in just like one? Like, is there like a bunch of different rooms? Is
No,
there, like,
it's a very
hallways?
small cottage. It's like this kitchen and kind of living space and then a bedroom.
But the bedroom is like got a door and shit.
Yeah.
Were there a bunch of windows when we were walking in? Did I see?
There's like one window in the kitchen that allows light in, maybe one in the bedroom. Door shut.
Can I look at the one that's in the kitchen? Does it look like it has a
Start
locking
sliding
mechanism
one
on
Make a
it?
gold
perception
piece
check.
at a time under the door.
With mage hand.
16. Yeah, it looks like it has like a little latch. There's not like a lock. There's a latch for the window.
All right, I'll look at Tael. You guys just hang here. It might be a second. I'm sorry. I had some stuff on the road. It might have been that good berry. It's really getting to me.
That might have been bad berry.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
We've all been there, dear.
Sorry, excuse me. And I'll, sneak out, or not sneak out, but I'll
Okay.
take the gold with me. When I get outside, I'm going to go see if there's a window for the bedroom.
There is.
Can I gently try to open it? Chris and the Trevor. they're both
Best
inside
names.
eating.
Yeah,
right?
they're
That's
awkwardly
NPC names.
listening to this conversation. Anytime you guys talk about like magical stuff, their eyes widen and just like focused on their lives are pretty boring.
But there's nobody else
Aw.
around or anything.
No.
Okay.
Not outside.
So I'll try to open the window, and if it's locked, I'll try to lockpick it.
It is locked. There isn't like a lockpick. The latch is on the inside.
You joking my ass?
There's no lock. I told you that. It's just a latch. It's on the
Oh.
inside of the window though.
Oh, I totally just breezed over that.
No. As she steps out, Zenny, leaning up against the wall, kind of listen to you all, steps off of her lean as she's leaning on one foot and goes, well, I can't say I can help you get into the city, but once you're there, if you're looking to be part of the agency, I actually have a contract in there myself. It doesn't pay very well, but
what is it?
well, some things have been sneaking in and killing off my Aurochs in the night.
Oh.
I can't rightfully say what it is. I haven't seen them during the day. They come in the night, and I've got a contract out there to have some band come out and take care of it. That's,
Oh, I can take care of that.
well, I would appreciate that, but if you guys are looking to pick up any name and notoriety for yourself, I'd pick up that contract from the agency, but you have, me as an inside person for the contract. I'm just letting you know it's there.
Do we have to sign up for the contract before we can officially do it? Or can we do the contract, go to the agency, say that we already completed it?
It would depend on the person who submitted it. See, rightfully, I would pay you all for doing so, but if you don't take on the contract from the agency through a sponsor, you're not going to get credit through the agency, if you understand
Okay.
what I'm
That
saying.
makes sense. So we have to go to them first.
You
This
would,
is
yes.
the dumbest setup ever.
Oh,
I love it.
sorry.
It's
I
hard.
also
I hate all these laws and shit. Like,
Yeah.
okay, so you have to
Also,
fill out Form A1
yeah.
and like.
Sounds
one
like,
question I have: do you or Chris or Trevor know anyone named Bartholomew in city? It's human male that may or may not
crit?
be on city.
Hell yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
they're going to have to
Barty.
crit to know anything about Bartholomew. And she goes, Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I did
Barney?
not expect any of them to have any idea.
Yeah,
who
he's
he
my
was.
lover.
Yeah, I just met him yesterday.
Yeah, he's just down the street. But for real, he some wizardy folk. I don't know much about him. I've heard the name. People talk about him in town. He's got a tower, a little small tower, just a little bit more northeast of the city.
Oh,
It's not in the city itself, but maybe about 15 minutes
so
down a small
outside
path.
city, so we don't have to go through gate to go in
And then we don't
tower.
even really need
Not
to, go
to
into Midcross.
find Bartholomew, no.
Oh,
That's
okay,
who you're looking for.
cool. Maybe he can get us into city as well.
That's true. We could go talk to him first.
Keeps to himself. Not many people see him.
Well, we're on a mission to find him for a friend.
That's all good and fair. Just letting you know. I haven't seen him. That's why people talk about him. He's a bit of a hermit.
Oh, that's okay. He'll be friend with us.
No one's really seen him in a while, but
How long?
I couldn't tell you an actual time. It's just been a while since anyone's seen him. I just know where he lives. Everyone knows where he lives.
Well, that
Okay.
doesn't sound
Apparently.
good.
Everyone knows him.
He has advertisements all around the city.
Oh, good old
You know, I
Barney.
actually rolled a natural 20, so I do know Bartholomew. Shit.
You know,
Okay,
just
well,
got
thank
slapped
you.
by God.
That's
and I
the
think
third natural 20 I've rolled on that dice this game, by the way. That's why you
Nice.
didn't get in the first time.
Fucking fuck.
Damn it.
What a little bitch. Anyways,
Can we borrow that?
so we could.
It's the one fucking Vlad uses every time he forgets his dice.
Yeah, can we borrow that for the rest of the
So I'm
day?
taking some of the Vlad energy in my dice today. Hope you don't get in a fight.
So
Can't
should we
guarantee.
go see
I know.
Bartholomew before we try to get into the city?
Sure, I think Crystal has to do work here before he can go back into city, right?
Oh yeah, my shift's not quite up yet. He looks to Zenny and she goes, "No, it's not quite up yet. They've got a couple more hours of work in them. If you want to swing by later, I'm sure they
Yeah.
can escort you into the city."
Okay, let's go
Definitely.
see Bartholomew. If that don't pan out, then we do a thing with Chris.
Sounds
Look,
good.
if you're looking to head in now, it seems like you have other plans. Just say if you're looking to head in now. I don't run the farm anymore. That's why I have hired hands. I
Oh.
could take you in now. I still don't know if that would do anything. This plan of this crazy magical shit you've been discussing might have to still be enacted, but if you're looking to get in the city now, I can try and take you myself. But
Why don't you own the farm anymore?
I own the farm. That's the thing.
Oh, you don't run it.
Well, with the proven pits opening up, people have been needing, the different grains. They've been needing meat, and business has been kind to me. I wouldn't say well. I'm not by any means rich. Not living in the Diamond Hills by what I wish I could, but enough that I can pay these boys a livable wage and not have to be out there dirty in my hands more than necessary.
Well, that is nice.
It
don't
is
have-
nice, yes.
I don't have a spare 200 gold lying around, but
What's this about? 200 gold?
Oh,
So
okay,
it's up
so
to you all
visit
what you're wishing to
later.
do.
I think that maybe
I
we
think
should go
we
see
can,
Bartholomew
yeah,
first.
visit
And if that doesn't
later.
pan out, we can come back here and work something out with these kind folks.
Yeah,
I don't know.
sound
Zenny
good.
seems like she's more of a
more reliable.
Yeah.
But we have to go see Bartholomew no matter
Anyway.
what.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, but we
So-
also have to go inside the town no matter
And it's also
what.
no
That's
guarantee
also
that he
true.
will give us a
But
contract.
Yeah.
I don't see that there's no reason to go swing by his tower and see if we
Oh,
can
I'm
just
sure.
accomplish that mission right,
Yeah, right
here now.
away. Because we are a couple hours before anyway.
Yeah. Well, before
I don't.
Chris and-
Yeah, before Chris and Trevor have to go back.
All right, let's go then.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Also, the fact that she said that nobody's seen him in a while kind of worries me. I hope
Oh.
we don't have to go find him.
I mean, I know some people just like to be hermits. I can't say he doesn't make his way into town from time to time. Just most people I know haven't seen him. Keeps
alright.
to himself.
Let's go check it out.
We're gonna find him dead. Some shit.
Just a body in front of the building.
We're gonna
Right.
walk up, and then the cops are coming right behind us.
You just hear, "Bad boys, what you gonna do?"
It's just a group of bards.
Bard boys, bard boys.
What you gonna do?
Gonna do?
When they sing to you.
Enthralling performance on everyone.
Fuck!
Everyone's a bard now.
Well, Oh, did we all just gain a level in Bard?
Well, all right. Swing back here if you're looking to head back after you finish whatever you're doing over at Bartholomew's.
Yeah, for sure.
You're welcome to stay for dinner. I'll be cooking something up there
Oh,
too.
cool.
Just let me know if that's what you're planning. I'll need to make a little bit extra.
Of course.
Sure.
All right.
I want to stay
We-
for dinner.
We definitely
The soup was
appreciate
amazing.
forever?
All right.
Forever.
We appreciate you sharing your home and your meal with us and inviting us back again. And I'll leave a couple gold on the table.
Well, I appreciate that. Now, if you guys are doing that, I'm gonna have to go make some extra meat for your stay this evening. And she goes to the kitchen, pulls out a giant butcher knife, and sticks it into a cutting board, and starts to roll up her sleeves. And that's all right. One of the studs was getting a little bit old anyway. It's time for him to be put down. So come back later, and we'll
Okay.
have some extra meat for you.
I left
Let's
10
go.
gold on the table, by the way.
Does she?
We all
notice?
leave 50 gold on the table.
As you're all crowded and getting up and left everything, she doesn't seem to notice that you have done so. So you get up to move. Yeah, you're still outside.
Okay, well, while this is going on, so, I mean, there's literally no way, because if it's like a latch, I imagine it's one of those like hook things. So if I can maybe slide something under the window, would I be able to try to attempt to unlock it from the
Can you do mage
inside?
hand through
I was just about to
windows?
say make an intelligence check.
Oh, I didn't think
I wasn't gonna outright tell you, but
so
like,
I
you do
think
have
that
a mage
intelligence
hand.
check failed.
You,
Seven.
you
But I can't use my, I can't, oh, I could just open it.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's what I do.
You spend far too long looking at this window and like with your thieves' tools trying
Think
to.
about that. Is it still recording?
All right, sorry everyone. We had another little audio glitch. Sorry, there's been so many of those lately, but we're going to take our little short break here. So we will be right back with the follow-up to this. Okay, bye. And we're back. Thank God you didn't arrest me. I was waiting. Anyway,
There it is.
sorry for the technical difficulties, everyone. We're still working out a few kinks that are annoying, so apologies about that. But we are back now. So we abruptly left off with Nyx outside of the bedroom window of Zenny, kind of taking a few minutes looking at the window itself, and you're out there for far too long as you got your thieves' tools out and you're kind of like trying to put them underneath the windowsill to lift it up and sit there, and then finally it dawns on you and you cast Mage Hand
Play this
on the
out.
other side of the window and it flips the latch.
I'm going to quietly try to open the window.
Make a stealth check. Sleight of hand, either one, whichever you feel is
Are they
higher.
both the same?
Okay.
23.
Oh, 23? Okay. Yeah. So you slowly lift the window.
I'm gonna go inside and I want to investigate the room for some type of like lockbox.
Make an investigation check.
23.
23. It doesn't take you very long, kind of having that know-how of where people like to hide things, and you eventually find under the bed, not too super far under the bed, but there's like a loose floorboard. You pop it up and there's a small wooden box under there that you open up and seems to have maybe about 50 gold worth of savings, like 48 gold, not even 50, but close to.
Okay, I'll put the gold in there.
Okay.
Does it fit in there?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it fits in there with the bag. And you go to put the lid back on, it doesn't close all the way, but enough that you put it back under there and put the floorboard on top.
Does she have like a closet or anything?
Yeah.
Is it closed?
No, there's no door to it. It's very small.
Is there like a
My room.
nightstand?
Yeah.
Are there things on it?
Not really. There's a candle.
I'm just gonna move the candle. Just somewhere that it's not. Just
Okay.
so that if she ever notices, she's like, "What the fuck?" So I'm just gonna move the camera.
Okay, and then she goes to investigate her stuff.
No, yeah, well, no, just because I feel like it'll be funny.
Okay.
So,
there.
yeah, yeah, like one of the things. Like I don't know. I think that's not where it's supposed to be, but then she goes to bed unsure, and I think it's funny. So then I'll sneak out, mage hand the latch shut,
Okay.
and then go back inside.
All right. You do so. Nyx walks in as you're finishing up that conversation with Zenny about heading to Bartholomew's first. She goes, "Well, all right. I guess if that's what you're looking to do, I'll be here. I'll have dinner ready when you get back."
All right, let's go.
Dope.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
As you go
Thank
to
you.
shuffle out, she grabs your arm, Tael, and just looks at you and says, "Thank you."
For what?
She gives you a sidelong glance and just, "You're a good boy."
Oh, thank you. You're a good person too.
Such a good boy. He's so cute. He's such
Oh,
a good
can
boy.
I actually
Throws
share
a
a
piece of
secret
Rocky.
with you?
Of course. Of course.
So, when you first found me, I would come out forest thing.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm from Southwell Forest and I want to keep the secret, but I know you're a good friend. So I don't want you to think less of me or anything. But I am actually not human.
Well, I'm not sure what could have ever tipped me off to that fact.
Yeah, I know, quite surprising, yeah?
It is very surprising. Yeah.
So just wanted to let you know. But the rest of my friends know because I died and came back. And now they saw me, how I really look. But yeah. Anyway, it was nice to see you. Probably see you later.
She gives you another hug and says, "I'll see you later, dear."
Bye. And I return to my friends.
Okay.
And the other 3.
My friends are my friends.
Okay.
I'm a friend. I'm so happy.
God damn it.
Wow.
I established our friendship at the very beginning. It doesn't exist.
I think an arrow through the torso is clear indication.
I forget. Why does Tail hate me again?
Because of the whole thing where she was like, "Would you rather like who
Who
in the
would you
party would you
kill?"
kill?"
You were like tail
Straight up said tail.
Straight up, like no hesitation.
in
you were
front
like,
of tail. Yeah.
Right.
You dug
So
your
there's
own
that.
hole here, bud.
And then a bunch of other events.
A bunch of
after
other
that.
stuff.
Well, I remember like all
Yeah.
this shit, but I was like, where did it start?
Pretty
Also,
much everything.
yeah.
Started with
Did after.
veracity.
Tail
or
kind of thinks you're a coward too. So just why he doesn't like Kaya.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, so you guys gather back up and start to make your way to the area where Zenny had kind of, directed you to where this tower of Bartholomew's was. It's probably like a 25-minute walk from where you guys are to the northeast end of the city, and then a little bit further. And as you come up to it, you can see the outside of this building looks to be like a simple 3-story stone like turret tower with cobbled triangular pointed roof. There are 8 large boulders like scattered around the grounds that themselves look to be unkept and overgrown. And there is like a small wooden box that sits on a post outside the tower that looks to be stuffed with all manner of papers and scrolls and parchments that look to be of varying ages.
This man hasn't checked his mail in a while.
Yeah.
Let's bring
Should we
it
go
to
through
him.
it?
Yes. I was already planning on it. I really want to see if,
What is
word
mail?
has spread about the speed dating.
I don't know if it's spread outside of the Altair Confederation.
Well, it's worth checking.
All right, might as well. Yeah.
And then if we find anything else of use, then it's just a bonus. That's just how I'm justifying my bad
So it
behavior.
mail is messages that people write and then send to each other. Usually,
Who takes it to them?
mail couriers.
Oh. What?
Like people who do it for a living, like the carriers
People get
of-
paid to take messages to other people.
Yes.
That's cool.
Ooh, that reminds me. Did you ever meet Charlie?
Did I ever meet Charlie?
The guy that I paid 50 gold to?
I don't think so.
If I make myself look like somebody, would you be able to send a message to them?
Probably.
All right. I think he had like a little bit of a southern drawl. Did you take sending?
Yeah, I have it every day.
Okay. Well, whenever we
Now.
are at the
Now, now I just keep it all the time. It's too useful.
I mean, do you want to do it now or should
Yeah,
we do it
I
later?
mean, if you would like, I can do it now. You can do it. I can do it whenever
Okay,
you
let
like.
me show you what he looks like. I'll disguise myself as Charlie.
Okay.
Okay, is that enough?
Yeah, what do you want me to say to him?
Oh, right. I want you to check in to see how is it past?
Yeah,
The
it would have happened during your, I think, like 3rd day of traveling to Midcross or something like that.
Oh, so it just happened.
It just happened.
I want you to check to see how Merton's speed dating went. I paid him to organize the event.
Okay.
Oh, do you guys even know about that?
No.
No.
What'd you do?
What date?
told you.
No.
What is the speed date?
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I told you about that.
No.
Well, you know how Merton seemed kind of lonely. I organized an event to help him find somebody to love.
Oh,
I
that's
see.
nice.
Yeah, so Charlie helped me organize it, and I just want you to message him to see how it went, you know?
Okay.
And tell him that Beverly Hills is checking in.
Who is Beverly Hills?
Do you want me to try to talk like you, or should I just talk like myself?
You should definitely try to talk like me.
All right.
This is gonna be difficult.
Oh, I'm gonna watch this so carefully.
I didn't know your name was Beverly Hills.
It's just a nickname.
It's a Nick's name.
That's cool.
Damn it.
That's good.
Where do you get this nickname?
Well, I just made it up for fun.
Yeah, she has
you
a
can give
lot of
yourself nickname.
personas.
Oh,
I also have a
okay,
Nick's
cool.
name.
I don't think that's accurate. Okay, so I'm going to cast sending. Hello, Charlie. This is Beverly Hills. Just checking in to see how the speed dating event went. This is the whole message.
Hi, Beverly. It happened. Some people showed up. You're gonna have to reach out to Merton for further details, but I'd say it was a success.
What'd he say?
Yep.
Oh no! Yeah. What'd he say? What'd he say?
So he said it was a success, but if we really want to know how it went, we'd have to check in with Merton.
You should definitely do that, but when you check in with Merton, just ask him, hey, it's been a long time. How are things going? Because he didn't know that I did that.
Okay, I'll send a message to Merton.
Okay.
So success mean he find person.
Hello, Merton.
He got laid.
It's
Oh.
been a long time. It's Nimue, by the way. How are things? Is everything all right in Galstead and with you?
You're back.
Really good at this by now.
Well,
Jeez, it's impressive.
things have been weird lately, to say the least. That message you sent me back about one of you showing up and causing havoc, that occurred.
Bridget.
Yes, we we took care of it. Hope all is well.
So you remember that Bridget chick?
Who's
Oh.
that?
She was
she's
the
the bard with
bard
the flute.
who tried to teach you a song, and we thought that she might have been a shape changer, so I sent him a message about her,
Oh yeah.
saying that one of us might go back and wreak havoc. He said that occurred and that they took care of it.
Oh,
She was one of us.
did she
I think that she.
change as
I
one
think
of
that
us?
she- yes.
Oh, she probably chose me because I'm accepted everywhere there.
Can we find out
Yes.
who?
I'll send another message. Oh, and also he said that things have been weird. That was it. Anyways, so fucking third spell, fucking balls.
I'm listening.
Okay, cool. So I'll cast Setting on Martin again.
Okay.
That woman, who did she portray herself as, or what happened?
Well, no woman showed up, but DeWitt strolled into town.
Fucking do it.
Obviously, after your message, we knew better, and they didn't get far. But what came out of him was not a woman after our questioning.
So I can't send any more messages. But
What?
he said that she came into town, but it wasn't her, it was you. Do it. And that because of my message, which I told you all was a good idea, told you.
How did you know that? That's weird.
How did I know what?
That she was a shapeshifter.
She was shady as hell.
Okay.
Everything about her. And the fact that she took a special interest in you with your bardic ways.
Well, she was a bard.
I did not trust her.
Which explains why she
I mean,
rolled
good
into
call.
town as you.
That's why I trust you, Nimue. So, yeah. But that I'm flattered too.
But anyways, I guess they apprehended her, and that he said that whatever came out of them
Did they eat something?
was not.
Did they throw
Wait,
up?
what did he say again?
Said whatever changed out of DeWitt was not a woman.
Whatever they changed into after they changed out of your shape was not a woman.
Oh, so it was man.
I don't know. He didn't specify. I can't send any more messages today either.
Am I me?
Yes.
Myself.
Insight check. Is DeWitt really DeWitt?
Can I insight check myself?
And I
Yeah.
detect my own thoughts.
My name is
It's been my long
Beatrice.
con. He's actually not DeWitt.
I
They
cast
switch
detect
places.
Thoughts
Yeah.
on myself.
It's Ludith.
Does anyone know what that is? Because I can't change shape. I mean,
Yeah, you can.
kinda, but it only lasts short.
Well,
thing.
I'll send him some more messages tomorrow.
Okay.
And we'll
Okay.
get this all sorted out.
Sweet.
I can't anymore today. I've
Thank
got
you
to
for
hold
doing
on to my
that.
fourth level spell. You're welcome.
We need to try to get more information about that speed dating, though.
Yeah, that's the real important thing,
I'm going
right?
to try, but I don't want to like press too hard and obviously incriminate ourselves.
We'll just blame it on fake DeWitt.
All right.
Fake wit.
Fake
Fake
wit.
wit.
Fake wit, yeah.
Fake law and fake wit. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm real wit.
You're real with it.
I'm real witted.
Real
Yeah.
Can I look through the mail, see if there's anything juicy?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
There's an apple.
Hey, Nix, can I help you?
Oh, yeah. Do you want to look through this together?
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
I want to learn what this mail is.
It's 18.
18. You look through. Some of them are like, obviously towards the bottom of the pile seem a lot older and like aged papers. There are a couple rolled up scrolls that are tied and sealed with like a wax seal, and then one letter in particular you see is addressed from Cloud. And then other than that, there's names that you don't recognize, like addressed there.
Do I recognize
Um,
any of the seals?
No, you would not.
Would I?
Or does anyone here recognize any seals?
Do you want any of us to roll?
Well, I mean, it makes
I don't think
sense.
any of you would
well,
recognize any of the seals.
If it was going to make sense for anybody, it would be me.
Yeah, I don't think any of you recognize seals.
Tael's a
There's no
mailman.
seals like from Pharsalus or anything.
Or anywhere that I would know of. I mean, we've had contact with
Right.
cities within the...
But nothing. There is one seal that is more reoccurring, like on some of the scrolls and stuff. One seal that seems more prominent than others.
What does it look like?
This one is. Hold on. I can put that page away.
Just a circle.
It's just a circle. It's a really simple, like that symbol where it's like the V's upside down
Oh,
and
okay.
above each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, just that.
Well, do you think that he's okay? Whoever this, I mean, do you think he's like dead in there or something? Who doesn't
hope
check
I
their
don't
mail?
know.
But
We
maybe
should
he's
check.
just doesn't... Maybe he's holed himself up in there for some reason.
I'll knock on his door.
Wait, what about that letter from Cloud? What does it say?
You knock.
Still
Do you
gonna
knock on the
knock.
door? Okay. You knock on the door, and you hear this kind of like behind you, and you turn and you see the boulder nearest to the door starting to rise out of the ground, and moss and dirt starts to fall
What is this,
off
Breath of the Wild?
onto the dirt, like around it itself, and it forms up, and you can see this kind of bulky, hulking figure made of stone with like a large, like bulbous face that's almost sunken stone eyes, and a mouth. And it turns and looks at you, and then you hear this voice from the direction of that stone go, "What? Who's at my door?"
Bartholomew, it's friends. Where his Cloud sent us to look for you.
Hello?
Hello.
Pick up the stone if you're wishing to speak with me, please.
Okay.
Is
I
there-
grabbed the stone.
You walk towards this large hulking stone figure and like put your hand on it, and it just turns and looks at you and then holds out a hand, and it's holding a sending stone.
I grab it.
Okay.
I put it up to my face, like I put it up to my mouth, and go, "Hello, Bartholomew. This is Tael. We are good friends of Cloud, and he sent us to find you. You know, if you could so
Like
kind."
interrupts your words, and you just hear this. Cloud, what? Why did that feline send you here? Blasted bugger and his. Well, go away.
Oh, he wanted to set up a business. I know the thing doesn't work anymore, but Tael's
No,
talking.
there's no response.
Hello, is the thing working?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh.
Now leave. If Cloud sent you, I want nothing to do with him.
You don't want to do business with him?
No,
Oh, okay. Why not?
that's a personal matter.
Oh, so if I share personal matter with you, will you share it with me?
I don't even know you now. Why would I do something of that nature?
Well, my name is Tael. I am a
Yes, I
adventurer.
gleaned that from our first interaction,
Yeah.
Tail.
I am an adventurer.
Wait, why are we letting him
and
talk again?
Hero. And anything personal you want to know about me?
You can all hear this. It's coming out of the sending stone. It's not like in his head. No, there's nothing I wish to know about you.
What if I can help you with cool things?
I think I have cool things well under control. Thank you, though. Goodbye.
Oh no.
I'll grab the sending stone out of Tail's
God.
hand.
Thank God.
Wait, I was using that.
That sucks to suck. So,
Okay, Nimue, that's not so nice.
hello, I'm sorry about my friend Tael. He's overzealous. My name is Nimue, and if you'd allow us to talk with you face to face, I'd be much obliged.
What a more acceptable voice. I was starting to get a headache with that other one. Nimue, is it?
Oh, I don't know why.
Well,
Nimue Amaria
being a
Darkgrove.
dick today.
House Darkgrove of Pharsalus.
I know of your family, but if you were sent here by Cloud, I must respectfully say that I want nothing to do with him at the moment. We are squabbling.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that you're fighting with your friend Cloud, but he sent us. and I'm
Friend?
afraid-
It's not a word I would use at the current moment.
Acquaintance.
Acquaintance.
Fine, yes, acquaintance works.
Well, he sent us, and I'm afraid that we can't leave until we've spoken about his terms for. He sent us, and I'm afraid that we can't just leave. We've been paid.
Well, it would be rude of me to refuse guests. Yes, come on in. And he says this, and the door,
Leave Tael outside. though.
opens.
Oh, that's so cool. I walk in.
Tael,
Okay.
maybe you should let me go first.
As you start
just
to walk
walking
away,
in.
the stone figure goes and holds out
I'll
his
hand
hand.
it back.
Okay. He takes the sending stone and walks back to the spot and crouches down and
cool.
starts to reform into a boulder.
Yeah.
I really thought we were gonna have to fight that thing. I was like, I did not take any good spells. and
I thought he was
wasted
gonna
all
start
my
talking
third
like
level
the
spell
boulder.
slots.
The boulder is upset that you took his sending stone.
I didn't want to ruin the moment.
So Bartholomew is confused.
So you step into the door, and the inside of this tower is quite vastly different from the outside. You can see it seems to mesh like stonework with what appears to be like a living, almost tree-like architecture that meshes together and creates these sprawling hallways and grand rooms that stretch out before you. There's no up. Like, you walk into this tower that's not very wide around, but the second you walk in, it's like these sprawling hallways that spread out in front of you in a way.
Are you saying that it's bigger on the inside?
Yeah, I was gonna get to that. Fuck, I ruined it. God. And God, ruined my delivery. I'm sad now. Anyway, you step into this kind of grander foyer that has this architecture that's almost like this vine-like thick tree architecture that wraps around and spirals up above you and creates this really ornate shaping to the walls and the archways above you. And you step in there, and from around one of the corners, you see this figure walk out, and you can see this figure has skin that's tainted like the green shade of spring leaves. His eyes are the deep blue of fresh snow melt flowing through a mountain stream. His hair is shoulder-length, scraggly mess of deeper forest green that's tips seem to turn into that of like small twigs and tree branches. He's got these long, thin ears that extend to the back and past the top of his head. And he's wearing these robes that seemingly look to be made of living trees and foliage themselves, and it drapes down to just above the ground. The leaves seem to tussle and blow in like this unseen, constant spring breeze, and there's this smell of freshly blooming flowers that wafts from his visage as he approaches you. And he carries this wooden staff that itself is made of what seems to be like a living tree branch. And there's small flowers of oranges and violets and reds that are scattered along its surface. And at the top rests this aquamarine colored, uncut, rough gemstone of some kind none of you have ever seen before. And this faint, vaporous like mist drifts from it, almost watering the rest of the staff as he walks. And he steps towards you and just says, well, I haven't had guests in quite some time. To whom should I make the acquaintance?
Well, I'm Nimue. I spoke to you previously.
Oh, yes.
DeWitt.
DeWitt.
Nice to
Oh,
meet
I'm Tael. Nice to meet you.
Yes, I remember you.
Oh, good.
What race is he?
You've never seen a creature like this or a being humanoid like this before.
How are you doing all that cool things with plants?
Magic, of course.
Oh, I've never seen magic like that before. Quite different from my magic.
I wouldn't assume so, no. And the rest of you, what brings you here?
Well, Cloud does.
Yes, Cloud.
Sorry.
You keep uttering his name. I remember.
You have a letter from him.
Yes, and I choose not to procure those. That's
Oh,
why they are still there.
Can I read them?
No. And he snatches them out of your hand.
I must say, your home is lovely. Thank you
That's
for
quite
inviting us
pretty.
in.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Why do you have beef with Cloud?
That is a personal matter.
Oh.
You ask everyone you meet their personal business.
Yeah, actually.
Well, unfortunately, it's kind of not so much personal business anymore, considering the fact that we have been sent to ask on Cloud's behalf for you to join him as a business partner.
He
so
sent you to find who exactly? I can't imagine him sent to find me.
Your name is Bartholomew?
He stares and kind of zones off for a second. Oh yes, where my manners? I am Bartholomew Whitehand, Grand Magus of the Vale, Archmage of Spring Equinox, Champion of the Thrist Vale, known to the elves of this land as Silnafir, and called Mjondrul by the Dwarf Lords of Nilbarim. And why did you come seeking me again?
Cloud.
Do you want to do business?
I have no need for business, no.
Wait, why did Cloud send us to get him again?
Just
try
to
and
literally
get
get
him.
him as a business partner.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that.
I think
that
that
was
it, right?
Yeah.
Just to, was it to try to get him to go to Dead Cairn? I don't remember.
No, I think he just wanted to partner up with
Yeah, set up a store here
Well,
in Midcross or something.
What?
I thought it was a different place that he wanted us.
Do you make cool items here? What do you do here? Just study magic?
Well, if you'd care, I'd happily give you a tour.
Oh, I am super interested. All your things seem super cool.
All right, well, this way.
Yay.
And he turns
Okay.
and starts to walk down the hallways.
I follow.
Okay.
What's Valenrock? That was I wrote down Valenrock City for Cloud somewhere in my notes.
It's another city.
Oh, is that where he wanted to set up the other store?
He was, if I remember correctly, he was talking about trying to set up other storefronts in the wilds, and that was one of the cities that he mentioned.
So did he want one in Midcross then? I don't remember that conversation.
We can send a message to Cloud
We
tomorrow.
could do that. Yeah, I mean, I could burn my 4th level spell and do it, but
It's not a
It's not
time-sensitive
urgent.
mission.
that's true. We can always come back.
Yeah.
If you wish to speak to that pussycat, I would prefer that you don't do it within my quarters.
We do it
I mean,
tomorrow.
I can't anyway. So
Well, that's just great then. Now, should we continue the tour?
Yeah, I want to see
would
cool
love-
things.
Right. So, now along this wall is the study, and he gestures to one room. And as you pass, you look in, and this room has this large vaulted ceiling with this large domed window in the center that depicts right now like this starscape, basically this expansive starscape through this glass window, and around and in the center of this room is like this small sitting area that consists of these two large plush velvet upholstered chairs and this fire that seems to crackle in front of them outside of a fireplace, like literally just kind of floating in the air in front of them. And the rest of the room is lined with bookshelves that circle and span the walls up to the ceiling, and tables are sprawled around these with parchments and texts that are surrounded on the tables themselves at the base of the shelves. He says, this is my study. Our study. His study. Well, this is the study. And this is where all the research and all the fun, sort of stuff is done. This glass window, if you touch that crystal ball, and he points and you can see there's this crystal orb just hovering next to the leather chairs. And he goes, it can display any visage that you wish it to in the ceiling.
Oh, I go touch it.
Okay.
So it displays anything that like.
Whatever you utter will display.
Okay. Valley. Valley is laying great bad things.
Okay, so you say this, and the dark night sky shifts and kind of shimmers, and now you can see the this scenery of not the wooden doll, but a depiction of this actual figure clad in armor battling these great creatures on this like battle-strewn hillscape. What seems to be actually valley fighting creatures.
See, oh, that right there, that is Valley right there. Isn't he
Look like.
super cool? Hero.
He's clad in armor. I mean, you can't see facial features.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, this is what my vision looks like that I saw with the mushroom people, and I'll like explain it and touch it and then have it play out.
So you do this, and it shimmers, and you guys can see Oh, they weren't here when I
No,
explained
we
that.
had to
So
leave the room.
Another room.
it was, you can see pretty much the way that the vision went for him. You can see these spanning purple seas that reach this beach of black sand. And as it goes past the black sand, you can see these grasses of oranges and blues that just span out into these wild trees of just every other effervescent colors that span out. Crazy drifting orbs of multicolors float around the trees themselves, and the vision takes you to this crazy palace. This almost marbled, pearlescent palace itself that it goes through the same vision that he did, where you go through this throne room and there are these two rivers that float along the sides with different colored orbs and things floating along them. And you see, I can't remember exactly how I described this, the throne, but there are the two golden statues next to it that don't have any like descriptive features to them, but there are these two golden statues flanking either side of this ivory throne. And as you show this, Bartholomew goes, I haven't seen home in quite some time.
I knew it. Yeah. That's your home?
But it was, yes, for quite
Where?
some time. But where? What do you mean where?
I've never
You've seen it. How would
only in my mind. I don't know where that is.
But it's the Feywilds.
Right. Where? How do you get there?
I couldn't tell you. You'd have to have some type of magics to travel you through different planes. I'm working on something about that right now.
Are
but
you?
I haven't quite figured out the tuning of. I haven't quite
Is that
figured it
castle
out
your
yet.
home? Or just the Feywilds in general?
Was it my home or his home?
Who's him? Who's this him you keep referring to?
Him is me, but him, the other me, the not me.
Where is the not you?
Well, he's not here.
Oh, well, that's not helpful.
Oh.
So you're Bartholomew.
Kind of. Yes, I'm Bartholomew. Yes.
Oh, is other person also Bartholomew?
More so, yes.
So you're not really because we were told Bartholomew was a human male.
Oh. Well, apparently I'm not.
Oh, well, maybe cat person see wrong things.
Or maybe he's trying to contact the other Bartholomew.
No, he's someone who can't take someone's real form and be pleased by it. That's who that cat person is. He turns and starts kind of pruding off behind you and mumbling to himself.
Are you
Hey,
two
when-
involved with each other?
What? No. Never. Not him. Nothing
Inside check.
fluffy. Yeah, go ahead.
Guidance.
Oh, wait, your visions are a lot cooler than my visions.
So that is a
What are in your
22.
visions?
22. His cheeks sort of flush, but not the normal blush that you're used to. It's almost the color of like a springtime sunset that flush across his cheeks.
This dude is colorful. I love this.
Yeah.
Oh, my visions are just dark.
What did Cloud do?
Nothing. We just don't see eye to eye on many things.
Did he break your heart?
But technically, I don't have a heart. He might have broken his heart. We's heart?
So
How
was
would you
he-
say that?
Was he dating you or was he dating other you?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a three-way.
Nice.
Respect.
Your study
when do you
is
think you
super
can
cool.
get to the Feywilds?
Well, I don't go back there.
Well, you said you're trying to figure out a way to do it.
Well, not to get back home, just
Well,
in general.
Why don't you want to go home?
Why would I want to go back there?
I don't know.
Well, I want to go there. Do you think you could help me?
Probably not at the moment.
Well, when?
I don't know.
Help me.
Whenever we finish the research.
Or can I help you? Can we sing
I
songs
don't
of
know.
inspiration?
Can he help me?
Oh, what
But
do
where is
you
other
need?
you?
I don't know. He left.
Do you know where?
Not really. He left him in charge. Us? He left we in charge.
Do you have more than one other Bartholomew?
Yes.
Oh, how many Bartholomews are there?
Well, there were 8 of us when he left, but a couple of them are slightly indisposed at the moment.
What do you mean by indisposed?
Well, they got injured, of course.
I can
that
help with that.
part.
I don't know if you can.
Probably like fucking like rotting flesh on bones.
I can show you.
Oh God!
They're part of his experiments.
I can see.
Let's go see
I
it.
can see
I
why
needed the
God
life
wanted
force.
him.
He leads you out of the study, and you continue down the hallway. And there are many rooms that are shut that you pass that he doesn't take you by. Doors that are shut, other hallways that expand on. But he leads you to another one and goes, this is the infirmary. And he opens the door, and you can see this room is like uncomfortably white. The walls, the ceiling, the floor, and there's this soft white glow that illuminates the area from some unknown source. There are, however, plenty of plants and greenery scattered around the area. There are what seem to be like patient beds or like gurneys against the far wall. 2 of the beds are occupied by figures that look exactly the same as this Bartholomew that you're speaking to right now, that are undergoing some type of treatment from these floating creatures that look like some type of odd jellyfish being. They're blue. Their blue tentacles kind of extend from this bulbous white mushroom-shaped body, and these 2 eyes extend from stalks from their head, similar like a snail.
I like the color of this room.
Does Vlad blend
I hate
in?
it. But it was my decision, his decision. Whatever it was, I hate it.
What are those things that are treating the other youths?
Oh, well, those are flumps.
What are flumps?
I love that name.
Well, they're flumps. What else would a flump be?
Have any of us ever heard of a flump before?
Make a nature check.
Okay.
Have I heard of a flump?
Make a nature check.
Can I make a history check?
No, you can make a nature check.
Nope.
12.
It's not even cocked.
7.
11.
3.
7 need it.
Fuck it. Why not?
I know, I don't know what the fuck.
So far, none of you have ever heard of a flump.
All
Yeah,
right.
sounds about right.
No.
Yeah,
I
none of
don't
you have
expect any
ever
of us
heard
to.
about a flump. As well, no, you really have never seen a flump before. Well,
No.
they're sort of empathic creatures who can read emotions and well, they feed off of the psionic energies and abilities of other creatures. And well, we use them to. He uses. I use them. We. Either way, we use them to heal, take care of us when things befall us.
So are they like physically ill or mentally ill?
Well, the other me over there, and he raises his hand and goes, "Hello!" He fell off a ladder when he was doing some work in the conservatory, and the other me over there had some experiments go right, and he goes, "Hello!" You can see his, like, arm in a cast, and he's scarred, and, like, there's almost, like, that cartoonish, like, burn black soot all over his face when there's, like, a space where there would have been goggles that are completely fine, but the rest is just black soot. And he kind of coughs. He goes, "Yes." One of these creatures kind of floats over to you all and floats almost in the middle of you and turns towards you, Tael. And in your head, none of you hear that. Actually, in all of your heads, you hear this, but Tael, it looks kind of at you and you hear this. "Hello. You seem to have some type of darkness surrounding you. And you as well. All of you, actually, seem tainted.
Tainted by
Curious.
what?
I do not know. I can just sense your emotions."
Why is this a robot?
Okay. Well, I feel
He's-
fine.
He's a flump.
And as he's sitting there, the other ones, there's like 3 of them in the room, start to drift over in your direction and stand near you. They don't say anything. They just hover in your vicinity.
Are they feeding off of our psionic energies?
Oh, yes, they might be doing that, but
Does
don't
it
worry.
hurt?
It is harmless. It won't do anything to you. It just sustains them. They choose not to affect or injure any other creature by doing so. Please just allow them their nutrition, and they will go on their way.
Okay.
Is there any way that you can help us with this darkness?
Are you saying this to the flump?
Yeah.
No.
perfect.
Right.
Hey, Bartholomew, you know that crystal that, you can touch and it show images? Does it only show things that we know, or can it show something that I want to know?
It reads your psionic patterns and paints a picture on the ceiling.
Oh, I will be right back. I'm gonna go over to it, then I'm gonna imagine or think about my possible human ancestors and the mark on my face. See if it does anything.
Okay. You touch the crystal and the ceiling just kind of this blank, white, vibrant color.
Oh, that's
else?
useless. Then I go back.
What, did you learn anything?
No, I did not. Oh, well, in your school studies and things like that, do you know anything about this mark on my face?
He gets uncomfortably close and kind of studies it. And then pulls out this small little manacle thing from his pocket and looks at your mark and flips another lens onto it and goes, "Nope, haven't come across anything like that in my time studying."
Well,
but
that's
the other me
unfortunate.
might have.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna go to each individual one and ask all of them.
They do the exact same thing where they'll pull out this little monocle and flip it. The one with his arm in the cast kind of fumbles a little bit and pulls it out, and both of them, nope, I've never seen anything like it before.
Can I do a medicine check on the injured ones to see if I can help?
Sure.
I'm just unsure about that. That one's a 20, and on the second one I'm going to guidance myself because I forgot about the first one. It's a good thing I did. That one is just 18.
So you go up to them and you start to inspect, and they look wounded, but there doesn't look to be any physical wound markings, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
They seem physically hurt. And as you're doing this, one of the flumps kind of floats up behind you and goes, "Well, can you tell what is wrong with them?"
Do I know? Can I tell if magic would help, or is it nothing? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Okay.
No.
So if you people are all the same person, does that mean you can merge together and transform or something?
Power Rangers.
No, that's not how this works. What kind of magics are you privy to?
Not that, but other things.
That's not quite how this works.
Okay, well, I don't know how that works because I've never seen it before. How are there so many of you?
Well, we're all simulacrums of Bartholomew.
Wait, is there one original Bartholomew?
Of course there's one original me.
You said
Simulacrums.
What?
That's helpful.
SIMUL. ACRUMS.
I don't like that.
Does Tael know anything about
Make an Arcana check.
Where can we find the original Bartholomew?
How should I know? He hasn't
18.
been here in quite some time.
How long?
In 18, you know of some higher level magics that allows someone to essentially make a copy of themselves.
Okay.
While we're having this conversation, I'll go to the more wounded one and I'll do 4th level life transference.
Okay.
Which is okay. Okay. It's 5d8, 7, 16, 24, 26. Is that 5?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I do 26 points of damage to myself, and they get twice that.
Okay, so you see Nimue step up to this one and put her hand to its shoulder, and you watch that kind of surge of blackened, the veins go black for a split second, and then the blackness kind of leaches out into her palm and gathers and goes into this creature. And Nimue, you feel immediately drained and
Yeah, I'm at
tired.
36 hit points. Like half my hit points.
And the flump floating as she goes, "Well, did it work?"
Did it?
That
do anything?
Bartholomew goes, "Thank you, dear, but that's not something that will be of use to me. Should we show them? And the one who's been leading goes, yes, when he comes back, he'll make you again. It'll be fine. And he goes, yes, I'd prefer that. I don't feel so well. And that Bartholomew that's been leading you walks up and pulls out a dagger and stabs it into the chest of the one sitting on the gurney. And that one literally turns into water, just and splashes into water onto the gurney. He goes,
So cool.
you see, we're made of ice. That is what a simulacrum is. Once we drop, we cannot be healed. We cannot be... Well, we can be destroyed, of course. I've just shown you this.
The water clone jutsu.
Do not worry. He'll be brought back when he comes back.
So are you a clown?
I think so.
So you're not the original one.
I think so.
Oh, here, Nimue. And
Could you-
I'm going to cast Lay on Hands on you, Nimue, for 5 points.
Hey, Nimue, could you try to heal them with water and ice?
I mean, I could just put more water on them.
I'm going to water the person. Does that feel better,
Yes,
bud?
water
Geyser.
your person.
You have said you gotta water your people. That's
Yeah.
quote.
You gotta water your dead people. That's something that I've actually said in real life at a funeral.
What?
Wait. I'll stop you right there.
Well, we were driving to the funeral and there was sprinklers going on in the graveyard, and I was like, "Don't forget to water your dead people."
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look, if my memory serves me correctly, and oftentimes it does not, you can only repair them by using an alchemical lab, which we do have access to here. Unfortunately, none of us remember how to perform that.
So only the original one does.
I'd assume so.
How long has he been gone?
Recording. Your face.
If memory serves me correctly, as I said, it often doesn't. It's been something close to a year, I would say.
Wait, but if the original Bartholomew died, would you disappear?
I'm not sure.
If you cast sending on Bartholomew,
Was
does it
just
go
wondering.
to
Does
it go
one
to
of them?
all 8?
Or- yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, you could try.
I
I'll
don't
cast
have
message
it.
on him. Oh, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Did the other one
Like
hear it?
inside your head, or did you just hear me?
No, it's just inside my head.
But did the other one hear it too?
Well, message is a very limited range spell. I
Well,
can't imagine he'd be around here.
No, the
or if
other
he
one's
did.
in this room.
The-
they hear?
The last one on the gurney goes, yes, I heard you.
Huh.
There you go.
Interesting.
Maybe you can
Does
cast a
sending have
message.
a range?
You're gonna get like 50
Sending
responses.
has a range of everywhere all the time.
I think so. I think so. I
You
think
can
so.
send a message to anybody as long as you know them.
A couple seconds later, another head pokes in the room. Did somebody call me?
Mason, are you
Wait, so
enjoying
that
this?
means that the other Bartholomew did. Oh wait, but it's got a limited range. But if we did
Yeah.
sending,
Then
Go
it
to-
might.
But you
So
know,
nobody. All right.
it's good to meet you.
Mason, are you enjoying this character?
Yep.
This is the best character
Yeah.
you've ever made. I don't know what Cloud was
I made it
thinking when he
this
said human male.
Maybe we have the wrong Bartholomew.
I think this is definitely the right Bartholomew.
Are you having this conversation out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I met Cloud, I chose not to look like myself because I was afraid of what it could bring because I don't find many of my kind on this plane. So when
What does your kind?
we're elves in a sense. I believe that your people use the word Eladrin to describe us, to call us.
Okay.
We
Have I ever heard of that?
on
guy?
my plane, no.
Fair enough.
On my plane, we tend to take the visage of the different changing of the seasons. My people, the Spring Eladrin, are, well, a lot of them look the way that you see me. There are others, some not as charming or amazing as I am.
You're quite charming.
You are quite
thank you.
amazing.
Yes, I am.
Speaking of amazing, can we see the rest of the amazing tour?
Yes, the tour. I
Yay.
forgot almost completely about that.
I never forget anything.
Okay, so keep on keeping on. So he keeps walking. Leads you down the hallways a bit more, and they literally seem to expand. There doesn't seem to be an end to these hallways. They just like continue on and expand out. And you eventually come to this room, and he opens the door and goes, "This this is the workshop where that other me was injured." And you can see this room. It's very plain looking, but it's like this octagonal room with boxes of various tools and materials scattered around the edges. There's a half-built golem that looks to be made of like metallic iron, like an iron golem, on one of the tables. And on the other is some type of clockwork device about the size of a melon that seems to have like gears and other tools scattered around it. Because this is where we perform various mechanical experiments.
Oh, like what?
I can't remember.
Okay. Do you have
This is the
cool
most unhelpful man.
items then and things like that?
Probably somewhere.
Oh,
This place is a lot bigger on the inside.
I have a question for you.
What are those?
What do you?
Have you ever heard of the Wild King?
Nope.
Would
What-
you mind if we spend some time helping you research?
Probably.
Yeah?
I would mind.
yeah.
What do you call your house?
I don't know. You'd have to ask me.
This is hard.
where would you keep
Does it
cool
work?
items?
The longer the
mana
time
potion.
goes between me and me being together, it seems my memory is fuddled and starts to fade. I don't have the processes that I used to.
Well, that's why if we work together we can use
find
all
the
of our brain power
original.
to help you navigate your research.
Who are you again?
I am
What the Taylor
Nyx,
said?
the almighty purveyor of knowledge.
I thought your nickname was Beverly Hills.
No, that's just my nickname. That's not my title.
Oh, what the difference?
Well, the title is formal and it describes me in detail.
Oh,
Like King of the Kobolds,
Teller of
Oh.
truth.
Ender of Racism.
Teller of truth.
Master lockpicker.
Well, to be honest, I don't quite know or trust any of you to allow you access to.
But Cloud does.
Yes, and if I remember correctly, I don't like Cloud.
Well, what
That
could we
is-
do?
What could we do to help prepare that relationship?
Do you know how to put things in pocket dimensions? Other planes? That would help.
I can put things in a bag that's pocket dimension.
Oh, that would do good.
Okay, what can we do?
Put Cloud in that pocket dimension.
Are you Irfan?
Well, I guess we have to go back.
No, I am Irfan.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, he just keeps on bringing up putting things in pocket dimensions for some reason.
It's a good idea to put Cloud in one.
Agreed.
But
Shall
he's-
we go to the conservatory?
Yeah, I want to go.
Yes.
Let us.
Off we go then.
What's a conservatory?
He turns and starts
We will
walking.
find out.
Don't you,
Eventually, you reach these large kind of double doors that he pushes open. That they're made of wood, but it doesn't seem to be made of wooden planks. They literally seem to be like wood that has grown and shaped into these double doors.
Question: like a book might have a lock made of wood.
Make a nature check.
Oh.
oh, woo.
Please roll high.
Yes, please, guidance.
Yeah, guidance ain't gonna help in that one.
As quickly as the thought comes into your head, it immediately disappears as the doors creak open, and you can see this large greenhouse area that spans out for quite a while in front of you. There doesn't seem to be a roof, but somehow sunlight and like this atmosphere that resembles a spring day encompasses the entire room. There are trees, plants, flowers, vegetables, just what appears to be nature and like streams of water everywhere. There's abundant wildlife as well. Squirrels, birds, and other small woodland critters kind of skitter about. And Bartholomew, the simulacrum of Bartholomew, stands there and gazes out almost proudly and looks to you and goes, "Yep, this is the conservatory. We have done quite a bit of work here." And
Hey,
Well-
wait. Maybe there's plant here that you look for.
All right, I'll look around.
make a perception check.
Can I help him?
Help him look around.
Yeah,
By also looking around.
Yeah, by also looking around, yeah.
Sure.
Nice. Still nice.
19.
19. There's a lot of plants and vegetation around here. None of it that you see looks unfamiliar to you. It all
Everything looks
to be
familiar?
like something that you've seen in your travels passing. Even the bushes that you don't recognize or flowers you don't recognize immediately look to be like there's nothing special about them. Like the vision that you had, the vegetation and things that you saw within the Feywild were very alien and different from anything you had seen on this plane. None of this looks similar to that.
So this is all stuff from the material plane.
Unfortunately, but we've done quite a good job with it.
No, I love it.
Are you selling any? Or can I have
I've
some?
never thought about selling any. What are you looking for?
Oh, just stuff to make potions and poisons with.
Well, we have plenty of things to make potions with, but
Can I have some?
no,
Why not?
because it is mine.
I'll pay you for it.
I don't need money.
What do you need?
I'm not even real.
That's a good point.
Existential crisis.
Okay, yeah.
What if we trade you for something interesting?
If you have something interesting to trade, then
I've got
maybe.
some cool rocks.
So do I. You saw them out front.
Yep. These aren't like those.
Well, then I think I'm okay.
Do you like reading?
You saw my study, did you not?
I did. I just wanted to confirm. I have this lovely book. And I pull out See No More that I bought in Dead Care.
What's it about?
It's a thrilling tale.
I have a song about
Tael?
Oh yeah, that is me.
It's about a woman named Brandy, who's a fine girl.
I bet she would make a good wife.
Wow, you already know. It's a very good book.
Is it a good book or a great
It's
book?
a great. I've been carrying it around with me for months now.
She
but
can't keep her eyes off of it.
I don't really want to part with it, but if it would allow us to gain some things to help us,
Let me see it.
I'll hand it over.
Snatches it kind of hastily and turns to the side and eyes you and starts flipping through the pages. Is there anything you want to do in the meantime? He's literally reading the first little bit of the book.
Yeah, I'll try and take some stuff.
Okay, are you just going for anything?
Well, yeah, anything like medicinal. Just
Make an investigation check.
Okay, cool. Oof, 8.
Nothing in your immediate vicinity looks like anything you know, but there are a bunch of different multicolored flowers and things that maybe just
I'll take some of a flower.
make a sleight of hand check.
Did I notice the door? Like, did I notice my mind think of something when I saw the door?
No, you got a natural 1.
19.
Oh, shit.
19.
Okay.
Good job.
It's reading, and you go and start picking some of the plants. And Bartholomew goes, I saw that!
I'll put it back. Yes, you
Do you want this? You want some things I collected?
All right, I will trade you 1, 2. 3 flowers, herbs, whatever you're looking for this book.
I feel like I cut one flower and I'm trying to like put it back. No, like, I'll take one of these.
Just bending on the flower.
He steps forward and waves his hand as you're trying to do this, and you see the flower reattach itself to the plant.
Great. Well,
What's your best thing here?
what's your
Well,
favorite?
besides myself,
Well, yeah.
I'm not sure.
You don't have a favorite?
That's what I expected.
Well, the other me's.
Well, no, like a favorite plant in here.
Oh, a plant.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Do you have favorite item?
I'll just cross out see no more from my inventory.
Item, I'm not sure. My staff is quite lovely.
Do you have other stuff like that? Or
Well, the
other-
me does. This one doesn't work the same way. And he like bangs it on his head a
Oh,
little bit.
how does it work? What is that? What it do?
Well, besides the beauty of it, it doesn't do much.
Oh,
Did the other Bartholomews have those staffs?
Not the ones that were in the gurneys.
What about the one that peeked its head around the corner?
You just saw him peek his head around the corner.
Okay.
Do you have a Bartholomew that could accompany us on our journeys?
No, we are stationed to stay here and manage the tower.
How many are
So
in
fun.
this tower at the moment?
There's 8 of us. 7 of us.
Well, you just killed one. And
Yes,
then
there's 7
And then
of
there's
us.
one that's gone.
Yeah, so 7 of us.
So,
I think that he might be the original Bartholomew.
Let's stab him and see.
I will be honest, I thought about doing that. But I was like, don't do that, Danny.
so how can you tell which one of you is the original Bartholomew? Is there any way to tell?
Well, can't you
Well,
detect magic? Because wouldn't they be magical? They're magical, right?
yes, but so would the original.
They are from the Fae. They would
They would
be
All
all
of
be.
them,
inherently
yeah.
magical.
No, because I don't think it picks up like people who are magical. Like,
No.
So-
There's one sure way to tell. My people, when you come into a certain radius of them, they have an effect about
oh shit,
them.
fuck, bitch. I actually have something that
oh, what the fuck?
Well, it is some
Oh,
type
yeah.
of joyous effect that seems to encapsulate people.
Can I give
The
you a
other
hug?
me has that happen.
Other radiant. So
oh, it
I'm
would have
gonna-
happened by now.
Oh.
detect evil and good. It can detect Fae.
You detect there is no Fae. Well, some of the creatures you pick up in the conservatory that skitter around you have Fae essence from them.
There's
He does
creatures in here? I don't know.
Yeah, there's woodland creatures.
Oh, cool. So all the creatures in here are Fae, but he's not. He's not the original Bartholomew.
Nope.
That's how we can tell. That's a first level spell.
Perfect.
That's not too hard.
Good job. You just
thank you.
devised what I told you this entire time. You're not very bright, are you?
Well, we just wanted to be sure.
Do you always tell the truth?
Probably not.
Inside check.
He always lies.
One of the 8 always lies.
One of us tells the truth. One of us always lies.
Is there more to the tour?
Nope, tour's over. Time to leave.
Oh, can you get us inside the Midcross?
I don't go there, so no, I don't leave the tower. The other me maybe could, but he's not here.
Well, tomorrow I can try to send some messages.
Are there any ice flowers or what are the other ingredients for mana potions?
Oh, there's
Sorry, bud, you've wasted all of your investigating of this place.
Oh, well, do I still get to pick 3 things?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Ice flowers.
Grim flowers.
Grim flowers.
Light of Mistra.
Yeah.
We should do Light of Mistra and Ice Flower if you can.
Yep.
If you know
Light
what
of
those are.
Mistra, ice flower.
Fine, let me lead you there.
Thank you.
Because we
Nice.
can get Grimflower and Helmthorn near my hometown.
He'll lead you to some.
I'll take 2 Light of Mistra and 1 ice flower.
Okay, right in your inventory.
Hells yeah. Woo! Let's go.
All that for book that I purchased for 10 gold and dead Karen. You're
Word.
welcome.
You're welcome.
I've been holding on to that for so fucking long.
Now then, if our business is concluded, I have some reading to do.
I hope you
Ooh, what
enjoy
are you
it.
reading?
If it goes really well with a glass of wine, if you like read and drink.
Oh, that's same time.
What a wonderful idea! And he holds out his hand, and this bottle of wine just like apparates. in it.
Oh, that is so cool.
But it's in like a wooden.
I
bottle,
love it.
almost.
How you do that? Besides just, is there a certain spell for that?
Yes, it's called summon wine.
Oh, I want to learn
I'm
that.
just kidding. That's not what it's called.
Did I hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What is it actually called?
Time to go. Let me escort all of you out of
Wait.
the building.
Do
What?
you have a book club?
No.
Well, do you collect books? I have some interesting books from the Underdark. Would you be interested?
I don't even know what that is.
Deep underground where the drow and like people like me, like deep gnomes, where we're from. There's whole cities down there.
Maybe.
Just saying, I'd be willing to trade information for information.
Trade more.
We can step back into the study and discuss this.
All right.
All right.
Bartholomew,
What?
could I take a yellow flower?
I don't see why not.
Okay, thank you. And I'll pick a yellow flower.
The fuck?
And then I'm just gonna take out my journal and press it into one of the pages.
Okay.
And tuck my journal away.
All right.
Does everyone here have secret diaries?
I don't.
I don't.
You know for a
I
fact
don't.
I don't. Yeah.
I do.
So he leads you back to the
What
study.
secret diary?
And he walks in and still holding the wine and the book, goes and sits down on one of the leather chairs and touches the orb, and you can see the like oranges and purples of sunset take the ceiling above him, and he settles down into the chair and goes, "Ah, why are you still here?"
Remember, I was going to show you my books that I got.
No, I don't remember.
Oh, we just talked about it. I said that I have these very rare books. There's only one. Well, obviously, there's only one copy of each. But I found them in the Underdark.
Well, put them on the table and you can leave.
No, well, I would like to trade
For what?
for some of your books.
You can't take my books.
But if I give you books,
This is not a library.
yeah, but that's the exchange. You've already read them, right? 8 yous have
Well,
read them.
I
and
have not read them.
0. Well, can't you just talk to the other yous and ask them
No.
information?
That's not how it works.
You're like a walking encyclopedia of world knowledge.
I'm a walking icicle.
Me too.
That's relatable.
He's iced tea.
Can I at least take a look around?
Ice B.
Ice B.
Ice B.
That's a sketch for you to do. Ice B. I'm writing it down.
You can take a look around. Put them on the table.
I'll take a look around and just. Can I look to see if any of the books look like they might, first of all, look like the book that we saw in Whitehorn with the Wild King? Like anything like that book that's. Because his house kind of reminds me of the way that book was. It was like wooden and naturey. And so is there anything like that on his shelves?
Make an investigation check. As Nick steps over and starts looking, you can see him sit down in the leather chair and he claps his hands and lifts his feet up in the air, and you see one of the flumps drift over
Oh my
and float
god.
under his feet. And he puts his feet down on top of the flump and flips open the book and starts reading. And you can see this like wooden goblet float up next to him, and the bottle floats up and tips and pours a thing of wine, and he, reading, just reaches up and grabs the glass, takes a sip, and then lets it go, and it just floats next to him as he's reading.
I need that.
I rolled
I love him.
27.
A 27.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Dope.
You don't find any books that are similar to that one. There's nothing with a wooden cover or anything. But as you start perusing the shelves and even the tables, the books and stuff that are open on the tables themselves, you start to notice that the books on these tables are old, very old texts. And you start looking into them, and it's not a language that you recognize, like on the table. And you can see with that investigation on one of the tables, there's a couple of those books open, and then there is a map of Feldspire that is open. Not open, but sprawled out on that table itself. And there's some like sextants, or not sextants, because those are seafaring things, but what are they called? The cartographer tools.
I'm pretty sure those are just called compasses.
This is the compass.
Well, they don't have the use of magnets at the moment. So they're
No,
not
there's a
compasses,
compass.
but-
A compass is the thing
Like
you're
the
talking
circle
about,
thing.
like this.
Yeah,
You
that's
make,
what I'm
like-
talking about.
Yeah, those
Yep,
are
those are
also
just
called
called compasses as well.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
I didn't
Learn
know that
something new
either.
every day.
That's cool.
I use them all the time for art.
Yeah, there's some of those
That's
and
not
like
what they're
some
used
mapping
for.
tools out on that table itself.
Do any of the points on the map correspond with ley lines that we've encountered? Or does it seem like an older version of Feldspire?
With that investigation check, it is a definitely older version of Feldspire. This is an old map, a very old map. The cities that are on there, there's a couple of names, Nilburim, Methanor, that are familiar. The rest, there's not as many cities as the map that you have seen, and the names that are on the cities that are there, completely unfamiliar. However, the landscape remains the same. There's nothing denoting ley lines on that map itself. Fuck, you got 27. There seems to be like denotations of some scribblings that. What languages can you read? Well, can anybody read Sylvan? Oh fuck, that's right.
Yes.
You can't tell what the language is on the table, on his notes that are scribbled.
Okay, I mean, is y'all are in the room?
Yeah.
Then I would, because I know you can read any fucking language.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I'm in the room and I'm looking at the map, then I want to take
History check.
a check on the map.
Yeah, you can make a history check.
11.
11. You know, with yours, I'd say 11 is enough for you to look at the map. The map is older than anything you have even seen.
Wow, that's more than 400 days old.
But what year is it that we know of?
Right now,
Yeah,
I believe it's
like
well,
300
it-
something or other.
it's like 5 now. It's like 546
Oh,
PGC.
I would gesture to Earfun to come over.
Okay. She gestures you, and you start reading through the notes, and there's not a lot of notes, nothing super detailed, but they seem to be pointing towards the mountain range that at the moment is known as the Giant Spine, and seem to point towards these notes almost are not research notes, but almost like he had been doing research and just scribbled down things to not forget them. And something in what he had been reading had pointed to something that he had been looking for within the Giant Spine Mountains.
Hey, Bartholomew.
Yes.
Sorry to bother you reading. Have you ever heard of anything to do with the giant spine?
No. Why?
I believe the other Bartholomew may have gone that way.
He was doing lots of research. It depends on what he found there, but it wouldn't surprise me.
hey, quick question. What year do you think it is?
I'm not sure. I can't have any aspect of time.
Would there be like a date or anything to denote what time period that map was made? And if not, like, can I make like an intelligence check to maybe estimate?
The map doesn't have any year stamped on it. It just looks very old.
What does the books, what are they about?
Yeah, you can read them. So the pages that are open, they speak of a cavern that lies deep within the body of the behemoth that houses a workshop of sorts of an archmage that existed during the Age of Imperium. And the research experiments, the artifacts that could be recovered here are something that has been, the book itself speaks of this something that has been sought after in the ages that occurred during the writing of this text itself.
Does it specify what ages
Um,
that are within the text?
you look through the book, and let's see, where is it?
Is the Age of Imperium before or after the Golden Age?
Get to that in a second.
As you're reading through it, the book seems to have been written in the Golden Age.
So before.
Before.
Wait, before what? Sorry.
Does the map look
The
familiar to
Imperium
me?
Age, the Imperium Age
looks old.
happened before the Golden
Okay.
Age.
Okay.
Bartholomew, I have a couple questions.
Yes, what is it? I'm trying to read.
I know, and I do apologize. Have you ever just traversed the wilds here, the woods here?
Me have not, but me might have.
Would you have any recollection of that? Even though not you have?
Maybe.
Okay. And then this device here. Would it be able to show what is in my mind, even if I cannot picture it myself?
I'm not sure. I didn't devise it, I did.
All right, fair enough. Well, if you don't mind, may I try something?
Well, by all means, as long as I can keep reading.
Is there another Bartholomew here that we can speak with so we don't have to continue to bother you?
Well, maybe, but I'm the oldest standing Bartholomew, so I would be able to glean the most information. And they all have their own tasks to attend to, so if it will please you, I'll wait to finish reading and answer your questions until you leave.
That would thank you very much.
Oh, good. Yes, my lord. I'm at your service.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Is there anything
we
that
go
I
then.
can give to you to compensate you for your time?
Books.
You could leave. That would compensate me well. I already have a book.
Yeah, I already gave him the only thing that seems important to him in my inventory.
It's saucy.
You seem like you need some sauciness in your life.
Do you have a book called The Lusty Argonian Maid?
No, what is this about?
Oh, it's about the lusty Argonian maid.
What's an Argonian?
Oh, I don't know. Just something I saw somewhere.
We're gonna get sued for copyright.
Last year ago, redacted.
Lusty lizard folk maid.
Oh, yes, I have that one.
I want to picture the woods that are familiar with, that I know about these woods and whatnot.
Okay.
And specifically, the bear.
So you touch the orb, and
explodes.
the ceiling starts to swirl and twist, and it solidifies, and you can see this dark forest sprawling in front, and you can see yourself kind of traversing through almost in this dusk twilight-like atmosphere that extends through the trees itself. Very nerve-wrackingly still. The branches just sway ever so slightly, and it traverses a little bit more in the screen above. And you all see the visage of this mighty, hulking bear unlike anything you have seen before, the fur matted and tangled, and this crazed look in its eyes. The face turns and looks into the screen of the roof glass itself, and you see these like piercing deep blue eyes staring back into it. And there's this just growl and almost foam at the mouth as it looks into the glass, and then the glass fades.
Do you know what that is, Bartholomew? Or have you ever seen that bear?
You say this, and he's flipping through the pages. What? Nope, no bear.
All right. Well, fair enough.
Question.
Yes.
You said the eyes were deep blue?
Yeah.
Are they like Bartholomew's eyes?
No.
Okay.
Bartholomew's eyes were
This
like a
blue
light.
almost had a glow to it.
Okay.
Were they like his brother's eyes?
Did we ever see his brother's eyes?
I thought they were blue.
We encountered.
I
yeah,
thought they
we,
were-
we did. We saw him in
Yeah.
the woods. I rolled a nat 20
But-
on my perception check. I just listened to that.
What would your perception been after a nat 20?
20.
It would have just been 20.
You don't have
Perception?
a bonus to perception?
I don't have a
Oh,
bonus
gotcha.
perception.
You wouldn't have seen his eyes.
Oh, really?
I think
None
we're
of you would
busy
have seen
chasing
his
the
eyes.
back of him.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, we were
okay.
running towards him.
Like, I think the only time he described his eyes was when he was in the library. It was 7, but none of us were there.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Do you? Is that at all familiar to you?
In a way, yes, but it is very fleeting.
Mudda. That's the only name I know.
That's your mom.
You are Bear Bard.
He is not my mother. No.
He?
No, no, no.
He?
Why is their name for mother if it is he? Or
you
what
know your
is
mother?
it?
I mean, I know my mother, of course. But I don't remember my mother.
You know your mother, but you don't remember your mother.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You see, when I have tried to vision this many a time, ever since we got here into the wilds. But every time I've even had the wit here look in, it's just cloudy.
Is there any?
What?
Are you cursed? Is there any way to remove the haze on your mind?
I don't know.
We could try.
So
I
your
can take
mother
this out
from the
tomorrow.
forest of Witherwood?
I can't recall.
If we go
But-
to Witherwood, will you remember?
I cannot guarantee that. However, this is the closest I've ever been to trying to find out what I cannot remember, what I cannot see in my own mind. But this is what I need to find.
Were you injured and can't
You need to find that
remember?
bear.
Yes, I need to find that bear, but I do not want to encounter him.
But I mean, if you're trying to
I do
find it, it's inevitable.
It may not have been clear while you saw this on the ceiling. And it's very hard for me to really, really express this. But this bear, he stands at a solid 14 feet.
Like stands like on 2 feet or on all fours.
On all fours.
Oh, jeez, that big bear.
Yeah, this sounds like a
Did-
whale bear.
Did that bear ever speak to you?
That sounds like Death on Four Legs 5 episode.
No.
Do you know anything else about the woods that might seem familiar? Because I've been
Not at
there
all.
before
Is
and
that-
I might know.
I don't know where to find this place. I know I've been there before, many times.
I thought you said you were fairly young.
Yes, I am fairly young.
Are you sure you're fairly young, or do you just not remember how much
You-
time has passed?
Do you know how old you are?
I know I am old, but I am fairly young.
So you're
That
14?
don't make sense.
Yes,
Well,
I have.
14 in the years that he remembers.
I am 14 years old.
Maybe he's 14 years old in this body, much
But-
like how Vlad is.
400 days old?
I've got a question.
Well,
What's your first memory of
My first
that
memory.
after that you can remember that isn't foggy?
Well, my first memory that isn't foggy whatsoever is waking up, not knowing where I am in this body.
Where did you wake up?
I don't know.
you haven't always been in this body.
I can't remember. But it doesn't seem as familiar as it should.
Can you put your hand on the crystal and think about it?
Yeah, think about your previous body.
Or
I can't even. I don't.
Or just the
I-
thought of it, and it might know.
Nothing. I don't remember having any thoughts before that.
Well, if it reads psychic wave thingies, then perhaps you need not remember. Because, I personally never seen Valley in battle like that before. But it showed that image. No, it doesn't hurt to try.
I would if I could even find a grasp of it.
But it may not. It may be able to find it even if you cannot. That is what we were trying to get at.
Well, I will try to think back, but I really cannot recall before 14 years ago. And so I want to try to I want to try to think about what happened before the incident.
Okay.
And then I touched the crystal.
All right. So you touch the crystal, and colors start to swirl, and images start to flash on the ceiling quickly. Nothing that you can make any of you any sense of, honestly. They shift and change, and they flash so quickly that you can see that there are images, but they fizzle out just as quickly as they appear onto the screen itself. And after a moment, it fizzles into like a static and then turns that stagnant, dull white.
This is all I see every single time I try to recall anything.
Is that like a lifetime of memories and
you just
a few
comprehend them.
seconds or something?
Would your brother know?
I'm sorry?
Your brother,
What about my brother?
would they know? Would they know about your past?
Oh, of course.
If you can't remember anything, how you know he your brother?
Oh, I know it. My
How?
blood boils whenever I see him.
So you seen your brother before?
Oh, yes.
Are they your brother by blood or
No,
How are they your brother?
we all have the same mother.
So same mother but not by blood?
How many of them?
Well,
how
at
many
least
are
7 apparently.
Can I recall how many of them there are?
Oh my god. Sorry.
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Saving throw. Jesus.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my god. Yikes.
15.
15.
Wow, 15
Okay.
brothers.
Wow.
You focus, and as you try to think back on this, your mind, you start to feel this pressure start to build in your head and start to grow and expand almost to a piercing in your mind. It starts to pierce into the back of your eyes, and you feel this pain start to emanate into your beak, down your entire face, and start to emanate through your body. And then it dissipates. You remember the number 7.
There were 7 of us.
So you're the last, the youngest.
Are you young
I
guy?
am the youngest.
Can't
Ah.
relate. So, what number is your brother?
That we saw.
Which one?
The one
The
that
one that
we
we
saw
saw.
in Jacestown.
The one that's a chain. They can change their form.
If I recall correctly, he's the fourth.
Are the number correspond to strength?
No. Though I would say the oldest is probably the strongest of us. But that's very subjective. I never lost a battle to him once, I think.
So you guys used to fight each other.
That's all we know how to do.
That all you know how to do is fight?
So,
Yes.
So who's your mom?
Oh, I don't
you,
know.
You all have the same mother,
Yes, we all have the same mother.
but different fathers.
No father.
So do you have name besides Sevon?
Yeah, 5'2".
I don't know. This is all I've ever known.
And
It was my last memory.
You wake up remembering name Sevon?
No. That was never my name.
Well, then
So
how
why'd you
you
go by
count?
seven?
Yeah.
Because I am the seventh.
do you have only
was my last
brothers,
memory.
right?
Oh, no. I don't have only brothers.
So you got some sisters?
I have two sisters.
2 sisters, five boys.
2.
Oh my god.
It's all coming
It's
together.
all adding up.
Yes, I believe there were two
Vlad guessed it
sisters.
from the fucking beginning.
First game, Vlad's the smartest of us all.
That's
Plot
not hard
twist.
to do.
Good point.
Yes, I do believe there were two sisters.
So, how can we tell if we encounter your brother or sister?
You can't.
Oh,
They won't ever show their face to you.
Wait, so they can all change?
No. That's ridiculous.
can they do other cool things?
Possibly.
You
what,
don't know?
What can you do?
I have no idea what I can do.
Shoot a bow, apparently.
A schlong bow. Where'd you get your schlong bow?
Yeah, where did you get your bow? If you wait,
If we're going to just go down this whole line of questioning, we might as well.
All right, I stole it. That I can remember.
Good
where
answer.
do you steal from?
A store.
Where?
Oh, God knows where.
Where was it,
It was-
Mason?
It was the first store I happened to come across. I needed to
Do
fend
you
for myself.
know what city that
Oh,
was?
God, no. It was
Apparently-
14 years ago.
God doesn't
So
know these things.
I guess you remember how
You've
to
had that
use
schlong bow
bow.
for this long?
Oh, yes.
You
How
remember?
else do you defend yourself without a weapon?
So did you just pick
I don't
bow
care.
out of instinct because of past memory, or just decide to use bow? Cause
That's a good question. I have no idea.
okay, well I guess if you pick bow, that's probably because you use bow before you lose memory.
I mean, that would make sense now, wouldn't it? But I have no idea.
Well, maybe we should leave this guy's house.
Before we do, I want to show you Maureen, and then I'll show Maureen to everyone. And so you see this beautiful woman with like a short black afro, very thick hair, and she has I imagine like her eyes are in the sunlight and they're like a honey brown when you see them, and then she's smiling and she has like the perfect smile and just like a slim face that kind of curves like mine a little bit and like more of a smaller nose. And she's just wearing like some plain, just like cloth clothes, like made out of wool from sheep.
She's beautiful.
She is, she's the woman I love at the island. I wanted to show her to you guys.
That's nice.
She's
She means a
very
lot to me.
pretty.
What?
Is that
She's
why you're,
very pretty.
Thank you.
Is that why you're going on this journey? To
Hells
try to
yeah.
save her?
Mm-hmm. That is why I want to know.
You know, now that you're learning how to read and write, you can write her a letter if you want.
I could also, now that I've seen her, send her messages.
I mean, that
Can
would be
she
more efficient.
even read? Can you?
No, she can. No. I'm the only one who's learning to read.
Oh,
Oh.
I
Did you
didn't
send
think
that
about
bear
that.
that message?
I
Technically, yes. Can you send a bear message?
You can see this image that DeWitt has posed above you of this woman, exactly how you described, but you can see her almost looking at the glass like it's a camera, like you're seeing this through DeWitt's eyes, and you can see her walking down some foreign beach shoreline as the water thrashes up onto the shore and as the sun sets behind her, and she smiles this beautiful smile, and as she's looking into this, that's what you see, her walking down this beach, continually looking back at what you would assume to be DeWitt's vision.
So is that something that happened or just something you're imagining? Okay. Does it?
I mean, yes and no.
Does it show like what they are doing right now?
I don't think
I
so.
think it's more memory based.
Yeah.
It doesn't show. It's not like a scribe.
Yeah.
Kaya sheds a tear.
I want to show you how important this is to me, and I really appreciate you guys for helping me. I don't know. I would not be here without you guys.
Bartholomew,
Yes,
Barthol-
what is it?
this Bartholomew, you have a thing for plants, correct?
I believe they all have a thing
I
for plants.
would say a thing for plants is maybe a bit. Yes.
DeWitt.
It's his.
Yeah, it is DeWitt's decision, yes.
I mean, I don't know how much we're going to get out of Bartholomew.
He doesn't
But-
seem to. We should
And plus, we
probably-
know where
Yeah.
he's been there. And plus, we should just talk to the.
We should talk to
OG.
Jinx, you owe me a coke.
Yeah. Never buy
Never-
a Coke.
Oh, it's almost
But
related.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think so.
Okay,
But thank you.
of course.
Vlad, what happens when you touch the orb?
I don't know.
Well,
Well, you telling me I should touch it?
Hey, can you look for Lou and Sifa?
yeah. Show description so we know what they look like.
Yeah, just imagine them and show us a picture of them.
Okay, I'll touch the orb.
Okay. And you touch the orb, and an image starts to form in it. If you would like to describe Lou and Sifa, they appear.
Well, Sifa is wearing blue robes and has a wooden staff. I imagine it's kind of fuzzy.
A little bit. It's almost like an old grainy TV screen.
Mm-hmm. It's like, but you see blonde hair, green eyes, beautiful features, human, and then you shift over to Alusha, and it's very dark, hooded. She has black eyes, but the whites around her eyes are still there. Masked, like hooded, cloaked, bow, black all the way down.
What's her race?
You can't tell.
Can't tell.
Mm-mm.
Well, Sifa's a little bit easier to see. Might be able to send her a message if you wanted me to.
Oh yeah, if you could.
Well, not right now. I'm out of spells.
Oh, if we are showing people, perhaps we should show what Vanguard look like so everyone know how to avoid them.
That's a good idea.
Okay. I'll think about the Vanguard and touch the crystal.
Okay. And you see this almost a memory kind of form out from what Tael is looking at, and you can see the figures form, and it almost pans across these different people there, and you can see. I'm assuming Tael points them out as they appear, and you can see this human male, balding head, not balding, bald shaved head, no facial hair, but very sharp stone-like jaw features. I believe he wore like some really thick leather armor, and you can see him very stoic, stone-faced, as the rest of the group seems to be speaking. And you can see this lithe elven woman, also hood up, so you can't quite tell her hair color, but you can see very smooth, kind of soft-featured face with green eyes, almost emerald, semi-sparkling green eyes, dressed in just, again, like studded leathers. And the other was... Oh, whoops, wrong sheet. Another human male. He has this really long, curly blonde hair and this full, well-kept, like, facial hair that he has around him. Looks very, like, surfer dude-esque. He doesn't have any, like, strong-looking armor, if any at all, at this moment in time. Almost, like, muscular, well-built, and this flowing shirt that's opened, like, just a couple buttons too many.
Fabio.
Yeah, Fabio-looking
Deep
shirt.
V.
But his face is very smooth, friendly, featured. Looks very charismatic.
That one's Gallus.
So yeah, if you see those people, you should
Avoid them.
avoid them.
We are not trying to be known by them. I believe Zaylin is quite upset with the fact that Taelin and I left.
Was Zaylin the first one?
Yes, Zaylin's the leader, and he's quite egotistical, narcissistic. Anyways, he did not appreciate us trying to go against his word as the leader, and when we left, he tried to attack us.
What's the loss's name?
Kaithana.
Huh?
Caithana. Kaithana.
Okay.
Are there any other people someone wants to show so we know to avoid or look for?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
All right. Anything anyone else need to do here?
I don't think so. Maybe we
Yes,
should
if
go.
you're done with your musings, you can show yourself out. You know where you came in.
Thank you. You seem to have forgotten about the books because I never did set them down.
Yeah, he seems engrossed and
Sweet. Yeah, then I'm not going to leave the books. Banking on him forgetting or already have forgotten.
Retaking the map.
That reminds me too, because I said when we were before we got to the Gates of Respite, I was reading those along the journey, and I never rolled for them.
which
'Cause
ones you were reading?
The prison logs. I'd previously read one book, but there was 3 more.
Mhm. You
that
were
I-
looking specifically for.
Any mention of any sprockets specifically, but anybody that I might know from the Underdark or otherwise.
You don't need to roll for it. You would have had enough time to kind of peruse through them at length. You didn't come across any names that you would recognize. But I mean, you would know that Chorsundreth was pretty far away from
Okay.
anywhere that you are familiar with.
Okay.
As we all file out of the room, I'll go last, and
Okay.
I'll just gently touch the orb and make an image of Farsolus appear with like the lighthouse and like the sunset on the ocean, and just look at it for a second, and then make it go white and leave.
And as you do that and then go to leave, you just hear the voice behind you go, "It is quite beautiful. Not sure why one would want to leave such a place, but everyone has their own demons.
Whoever said
Good
I wanted
luck.
to leave,
Well, you're here, aren't you?
I'll leave.
Good luck, everyone. Thanks for visiting. Please don't come back anytime soon."
We'll be back tomorrow.
Tell them you let us in.
To touch the orb.
yeah.
Everyone wants to touch the orb. Okay, so I guess we go back to Zenny and
Yeah.
go with that plan.
How long does your... Do you look like a hobgoblin now?
Last an hour. So
We've
probably.
definitely been there more than an
Yeah,
hour.
Yep.
Yeah, it would have dissipated, but Bartholomew
Oh,
never
okay.
said anything.
All right.
As we leave Bartholomew's place, like right outside the door,
Mhm.
I just want to say, well, I'm going to be honest with all of you right now. This is the closest I've ever been to possibly finding out more about myself. So I know I've been very secretive for my own selfish reasons, but here I will be honest. I am in search of any connection to me that has a memory. And the closest thing the first thing I thought of was to find one of my siblings. And I do believe the bear is the closest one physically.
That's your sibling.
I thought Bear
Oh,
was
yes.
your mother.
Oh no, I don't recall what my mother looks like. The bear is my brother. He is the sixth.
So
Are you all? Never mind. That's a stupid question.
This is the closest I've ever been to even possibly finding out more about myself. And now that I'm this close, I don't really want to lose sight of it. I'm not saying we should go try to find him. I don't really care to meet a 14-foot bear.
Should we actually try to send the bear a message?
Oh no, even if you did, I highly doubt he would ever want to talk to you. He talks to really no one.
So what were you wanting to do? Did you want to go into the wood?
Well, I don't think it'd be very wise to go into the woods, especially how far deep he is in the woods.
Well, I mean, how far deep? Because
I don't know. But
crossed-
he's definitely not anywhere near.
We've been told time and time
People.
again.
Well, I
that the
mean-
Witherwood is someplace we should never go.
I've crossed the entire woods, or
Oh,
I
trust me,
crossed one
You
path
have
through
not
it.
crossed. If you have, you would have known.
Oh, I
because
mean,
you-
I don't think if I saw Big Bear before, I probably would remember. I just mean I've crossed from south part of wood all the way through north part, so I might help us venture through safely.
I feel as if you had crossed by where my brother lives, if you can call it that, you would know immediately. Because you probably wouldn't be here.
Would I have crossed anywhere near, or would have any of the scouting parties said anything about anything like that, or would Callus know anything about it?
Roll a. Say a history check.
7.
That's appropriate.
Seven?
Yeah, that's
So do I get bonus points?
You get
No, only
7.
if it was 6, because you're thinking about brother number 6.
Damn it.
So
I will give you advantage on this roll.
Yes. I didn't actually kiss my thigh. I kissed my
Guidance.
hand, so. Pop. Nat 20. Guidance it.
So you can.
That's 20. So
What?
What is
20,
the number?
23.
23. You had heard word from your scouting parties and from Callus. There was a set of ruins within the forest that from their knowledge, was guarded by a massive creature. It never was mentioned bear, but a massive creature, and no one went near those ruins, in or out. That's what you had heard.
Okay, so actually, I think I might know the general area where your brother's from or residing. I have not been there personally, but some past friends of mine have gone near it and have seen like these ruins, but we dare not approach because we know that there's a big bad monster there, which I guess is I now know is your brother.
Oh, most definitely, at least one of my brothers.
You would, with that history check, know that the city's ruins, it is the ruins of the city of Old Haven. Old Haven used to be a large, bustling city. Adventurers would come in. It's the reason why a New Haven was created. It was said that some time ago, the reason that it went into ruin the way that it did is some figures entered the city and slaughtered everyone within, and no one ever set foot in that area again.
Do I know how long ago that occurred?
You don't. It was a legend.
Okay.
With that roll, that's all you would know.
Yeah, I just relay that to the rest of the group.
Like a history check on that legend.
He is waiting, dude.
It's like a chain reaction
20?
between every character. Yeah.
Not natural, just 20.
Not natural. Natural 17.
You've heard the same legend, but you know nothing more.
So yeah, if you wanted to go
It wasn't
there,
a legend during your time.
That was just something that was happening.
Something that happened.
I remember that.
so Sevan, if
wait, Vlad, you said you remember that.
I remember that. That
You-
happened.
I can relatively guess how old you are.
Ooh.
oh, what is
Well,
your
how-
guess?
So
Well, I don't recall much about my mother, as you said. But if you happen to recall that memory, you are close to as old as this land.
Well, we know that. So, if the year is 546, I've already had written down in my notes somewhere that he's been alive longer than
The
year
numbers.
0. He's been older. He's been around longer than numbered years.
If he remembers that, if that happened during your time, you might be as old as my mother.
Is Vlad your father?
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Dad of bird.
Not a single one of me and my siblings
Dad
have a
of
father. We only have mother.
How you only have mother?
I don't know. We only have mother.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
went out for a pack of smokes.
That's all all of us ever known. But if that happened during your time, if that really happened during your time, and I'm gonna pull out my diary from like within my feathers, I'm pretty sure I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it written down, so I wouldn't forget.
What do you have written down?
You write down stuff so you don't.
What's in there? I see feathers.
Oh yes. But my mother, I'm sure at least from my notes, she was one of the first to ever step on this land.
So, how old is that?
Oh God, if I know. I'm not that old.
At least 14
I'm only
years.
14.
So how your mother lived that long?
Like the land of like Cania or just like Feldspire?
Everything.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
so
pretty-
can I think back to people who have stepped on this land for the first time ever?
Probably not that old.
Think back to people who have stepped on this first time, or for the land.
Yeah, that's what Seven said. That basically his mother was one of the first people to ever step on the land. It's like, can I think of people who were the
Stepping
first
on
people
the
who ever
land.
stepped on the land? Here. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Basically, anyone in his past who may fit the description that he has given.
Oh, you would not know my mother. No.
Oh yeah. Hey, can I think of mother and back then?
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Does something happen if you fail?
3.
You start to think on this, and a vision starts to form, and then that piercing headache starts to pierce into your brain, and you don't remember anything further.
No. No, this hurts my head.
I understand
Thinking?
that feeling.
Yeah, thinking hurts. I remember, like, it seemed like a lady, and then it just hurt too much.
So you two both have memory problems? Are you related?
But
Yeah, what, am I your brother?
Oh, no.
You're 7, I'm 7, we're twins.
Well, how did you get that 7 on your back?
What's on my back?
The tattoo.
Yeah, right, a tattoo. I can't see that. What's it look like?
There's the Triskelion with the
Oh
7
yeah,
in the
that's right.
middle.
I have that
Wait,
back there.
7.
How did you get it?
Yes.
I don't
Are
remember that.
your brothers and sisters, are they all animal-like creatures, or they're also...
We've met the brother that's...
Number
No.
4 was not.
I haven't.
Brother bear.
Brother bear. No, none of us are animals.
Well, you know...
Did you say
look-
none of us are animals?
Absolutely none of us.
But you and
You-
brother bear is animal.
You do,
Okay.
Oh yes, the bear is an animal. Yes.
You do realize
Okay.
that you look like a bird.
Oh yeah, I know.
Now,
So I
He
mean,
looks
like,
like a
is
bird.
your other brother not originally bear too?
Oh, he's older than me, so I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he was a bear first.
That is weird. Well, that's a weird mother.
So they're humanoids, right?
Well, except for the bear.
Right.
Oh, he's a humanoid too.
Okay, so
I'm so confused.
Brain hurty.
Brain hurty.
But no, none of us
Okay.
are. Well, okay, yes. None of us are really animals except for the bear when he's a bear.
Do any of you
Okay.
describe to Kaya what the brother looks like from what you had seen?
Well, they changed forms, didn't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I told her about that when we were talking.
you did?
Yeah, I said I was looking for the same people as you. Do you remember?
Okay.
Yes, weren't you?
I'm
Wait,
making...
I guess now is a good time to ask this question because I overheard it.
Wait. Right now?
Yes.
You don't. What? Okay.
Why? So
As we're walking back
why
to
are you looking for a man with yellow eyes, green eyes,
Yellow or green?
yellow, green? Wait, I can't remember which one.
Wait,
you're
what
looking
are
for.
you asking me?
Green eyes.
Green.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I thought it was green. Yeah, green eyes. Why are you looking
A
for a
man
man
with green eyes and a woman with yellow.
Me?
Both of you. You happen to be talking about it.
Were we?
Yep.
Oh, just me. I know.
you two were muttering back and forth, and no one. We had like two
She
people
knows she's
roll checks.
role playing it.
I'm not looking for a man.
Oh, I know he's not always a man, but why are you looking for a man with green eyes?
And short person with yellow.
And yes,
Yeah.
especially the yellow eyes.
They hurt me. They
Not surprising.
changed me.
Wait,
How they
Changed
what?
you have.
wait, hold on. They changed
Changed you?
you.
Yeah.
How?
What's going on?
I didn't always look like this.
What do you mean you haven't always
Before.
looked like that?
Are you hobgoblin too?
No.
Why does everyone
Wait.
not look like how they've always looked like?
I have.
Wait.
Yeah,
Samesies.
You don't.
They changed you.
You've changed. You've
How-
changed. You've changed.
how-
You've changed.
Wait, you guys don't know
I'm
that
fine.
about me.
No, we don't.
How do you still have your mind?
I don't know
Because-
what you mean by that. I've always hid my mind. I mean, I'm not who I was before.
Well,
before I met those people I'm looking for.
What were you before?
Well, I looked pretty normal, like a normal human being. Like,
but yeah, how is it? Because every time they have changed anyone, they turn into creatures that don't have control of your own thoughts, your own actions.
They can turn creatures into what?
well, I really don't know. I think maybe it has something to do with me having wings.
Wings.
Remember?
Oh, I remember.
At
Oh
the
yeah,
wall.
when you flew away from battle.
Yeah, I wrote a song about it.
All right. Yeah, we heard it.
Because you shouldn't be who you are. You should be like those creatures we saw.
Wait, so those two are making those
the-
weird creatures?
The ones with green eyes and no mouths.
Those
No
two are
mouths?
making them?
Oh, not just those two.
Wait.
Wait, who else is
Who else
making
is-
them?
All of them.
Wait.
All of your
Yes,
brothers?
all of them.
My siblings.
They're making those things that we fought that totally fucked us up.
Yes.
Why are they making them?
Oh, I can't recall.
And they mimic the things that we do.
I didn't know they could do that.
Then how do you know that
fucking
they...
guys.
What do you remember about those weird creatures with no mouth?
What creatures?
What do I know about them?
Yeah.
I know that they are created by my siblings.
How?
Oh, I don't know how. I can't recall.
Does that include the angry bear in the forest?
Yes, he can turn people into creatures like that too.
Oh,
They all can.
This may have to do with some. This may have something to do with why the Citadel wants to protect Kaya.
Yes. No, wait. Who? What?
what?
Who's? What? Who's
Oh.
the Citadel? And why would? What?
We went there. Don't you
You
remember?
went there.
We went through the weird sand, the
Ah,
weird
yes.
deserted
Yes,
place.
the one weird place where they give you papers.
Oh yes, I received. I received a
Rolling
paper the other
papers.
day as well. It told me to protect Kaya.
You shouldn't
Why?
exist.
Me?
Yes, there. I don't.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I don't. You are not.
As sleep takes me.
Your life is not possible right now. I have never
I
heard.
don't.
What do
Do
you
you-
remember from them trying to change you? Or what were they
I-
doing?
What did they change you from?
Probably a human. They like humans.
Well- Yeah, I'm human, but I have celestial blood in me.
Ah,
That's why I have wings.
mm.
So there's that.
Well,
I
that
don't.
would possibly explain it.
But I don't. I think that might have something to do with this. But
Oh
I
my-
don't. I fucking. Fuck. I don't fucking remember some shite.
How come everyone here has memory
Like, I
I don't have
problems?
memory problems.
I just remember what was happening to me, what changed me, and then all of a sudden I was back home,
Back home where?
where I'm from.
What are you
Where
from?
are you from?
Where's back home? Where's home?
Where's
Where
the
I'm
map?
from?
Where's
I'm
the
from
map?
heaven.
Huh? Ashgar? Ashgar, yep. I'm from Ashgar.
I believe it's pronounced Asgard.
I don't
The
know.
least you could do for laughing at us.
You are
I'm going to be honest. I know it's been kind of sketchy.
You and everyone else
Yeah,
in the group.
that's fucking.
No one being sketchy here. Where is it on the map?
Just south of Port
basically
Greymouth.
north of Giant Spine, and it's on the coast. Right here.
Oh,
Okay.
Wait, have we been there?
Nope.
Okay.
You are the only instance that I know of that I can even possibly recall where the change didn't completely affect you. Everybody else, everyone else, they all devolve.
Were you able to do anything with your celestial blood before they turned you?
No. I had a connection with a deity of mine,
Wait,
And
what
when-
deity?
Deity.
Taelor.
What is your connection with Taylor?
I did not expect this session to turn into this. I'm so happy.
I don't. The connections. We're all doing like the fucking math meme in our head.
I really,
There's the board behind.
I don't really remember. I just remembered I was experimented on. And the very first experiment that happened, I lost my connection with Paylor. I felt this terrible rip from my soul.
What is this connection you talk about?
He's I don't know.
Have you ever had that connection with a god or something? Like where they talk to you and
Oh,
You know,
no, not really.
you see them in your dreams sometimes?
I can't say I can relate.
Sometimes that's
he
what
was
happens.
like a guide. Nimue prays to her.
I wouldn't say I pray to
Well, you
Verna.
know what I mean.
It's more
you
just
know,
like she talks to me sometimes.
right?
What did she
That's
tell you?
what I had, and I don't have that anymore. And I haven't in years, in a very long time.
Yeah, what does Varuna tell you?
Oh, things to
No,
watch
I
out
don't.
for.
Anything useful?
Yes, lots of very useful things.
Oh, like what?
Like what time the sun sets, or
It
So-
sunsets
what
when
time the
it's
tide
dark.
will go back
Well,
out.
Last night she told me that first she told me that I'll have an owl watching me.
Oh, is it Ollie?
Owly?
No, his name's Virgil.
Reginald?
Virgil? Oh, that's cool. I just lost my animal
Bird from
friend.
Reginald.
I wish
I don't
I
think
had
that he's
animal
really an
friend.
animal companion. He's more just like, I don't know. I think that he just keeps an eye on me.
Oh, that's
Just a companion who was an animal. Got it.
Yeah, just things like that. Apparently, there's a crossing of ley lines within the Witherwood, a meeting point, and over
Where?
this is called the Skyforge, which is a place that used to exist. I don't really know if it does anymore.
Do I know it?
Would I have known anything about it?
Yeah, do I know the sky? I know exactly where it is. I know who runs it.
I am the Skyforge.
God damn it.
Vlad, roll a history check. 7, roll a history check with disadvantage. Tael, I'm sorry.
Why can't I be cool?
10.
Vlad, the name maybe sounds familiar. You recall it. There's that twinge within your mind that's like Skyforge.
Hey, maybe that's what they
Not
made
sure.
I got a
the
10.
thing, the contraption.
10.
That you put
Same
the
with you. Exact same thing. Both of you are like, the name. It sounds like something I've heard of before, but you can't figure out what.
Is it on the map?
Yep.
Where's the map?
I want to try something. Kaya, I need you to look me straight in my eyes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make my eyes glow yellow.
Do I see it?
Okay.
Again?
I'm not trying to hide it this time.
Okay.
Oh, that's way too far from.
Wait, it's the Sky Forge?
Yeah.
Or the Sky Henge?
Oh, sorry, Skyhenge. I don't know why I thought I wrote
Yeah,
Sky
Sky
Forge.
Henge.
Okay,
That's
I'll-
what it's called.
Fucking Skyrim ass motherfucker.
My bad. Sorry, retcon everything I said about Skyforge. It's Skyhenge.
It's okay. You have a lot of things to juggle. We understand that sometimes.
There's 8 of you.
Yeah, we can see that there's a lot of things you have
I
to
know, and
juggle.
I made 8 characters.
Yes. Seriously.
Yeah, all of you. Fuck.
You're
Okay.
welcome. Give you a lot to work with.
Oh, that is.
Aya. He turns to you and looks you in the eyes, and you can see this yellow glow. And it starts to flicker and fizzle. That's it.
Do her eyes change or anything?
Nope.
Fucking hell.
What was that about?
Yeah, what the
Do my eyes fizzle? Like,
Yes.
mine disappear?
Your yellow eyes flicker and fizzle out.
Whoa.
Wait, that didn't happen the last
Huh?
time you did that.
Wait,
what?
What does that glowy thing you do?
You did this before. You tried to do this to somebody else, didn't you?
yes,
Wait.
I saw
but
this.
this has never happened before.
What?
Who did he try to do that?
It happens
On
to
the orc.
everyone,
Oh,
man.
the orc.
What is the point of your eyes glowing, or how do that happen?
I saw you try to do that to
I
the
don't
orc.
really know why my eyes glow,
Well, why do
but
Again?
I know it is the source of my being. That's probably the best way I could explain it.
And
so the source of your so why would it go?
That's the thing. It shouldn't.
Wait,
That's as
so
I'm
does
gonna
it
look
has-
at Kaya's eyes. Are her eyes glowing yellow now?
No.
wait.
It has never fizzled before.
The bear's eyes glow blue.
and the fourth brother's eyes glow green.
Their eyes
Wait.
did glow yellow. Her eyes glow orange.
No, they don't glow orange. They don't.
They
don't
orange.
glow.
They don't glow.
They turn
just-
black, right? They are orange. But
They're
not
orange, but
glowing.
like in the darkness, it's like a cat's
Yeah,
eyes in the
small-
dark. Yeah.
The small figure who was traveling with his brother was said to have glowing yellow eyes.
Like yours.
Yes, but there shouldn't be another one with yellow eyes.
Oh, it's supposed to
Uh,
be the rainbow. I see.
Wait, is that so? Is that is that other body your true body then?
No, 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 no.
Well, I mean, if you both have yellow eyes and you don't,
There
then
was
this
n-
is not your.
There was
body.
never another one with yellow eyes. I was the only one.
But
So,
maybe it is you.
Did they replace you with another?
Well, it seems to be that way, but I don't know.
So I think
I have
that
never met them.
Those people are the ones that are responsible for the poisoning of Idris.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I'm
about
pretty sure
that.
that we found out that was the case. They wanted him assassinated. I have it written somewhere in my notes. I just
Well, yeah,
have
we
it
still
written
don't know how he got poisoned.
down. But also,
They would.
dragons are connected to ley lines. And we've seen corrupted ley lines, and so I'm thinking maybe the corruption is connected. Idris's disease. You know,
So
if he's
are
being
you-
cut off from the weave, from the ley lines, maybe that's why he can't turn back into his dragon form.
That
So are you saying the
if that is the case,
ley line affect dragon power?
Yes, but the thing is that we know that Callista has been corrupting ley lines.
if
Oh, remember that thing I talked to you about? Why I asked if Callista wanted something to do with dragons? And I talked about why she might have helped me before.
Because you have dragon blood.
No?
Wait. What?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing.
Don't remember. Okay, I don't remember everything that's ever happened in this
Well,
game.
if Idris is befallen ill because of my siblings, the only one I could think of who could do that would be the eldest, or mother herself.
Number one.
Wait.
Yes,
You keep saying mother.
yes, mother.
I know that name.
You know
I know.
you would know my mother.
I
Then it is impossible you are alive.
Shay's the one in charge of this, of this me being the way I am.
So you've seen my mother. What?
I don't know what Shay looks like. I only know her voice.
I don't even remember her voice.
Oh, I made sure I remembered her fucking voice. That fucking bitch.
I don't even know what to say. You.
How can you be sure?
Oh, I made sure of it.
How can you be sure that the woman that you're talking about is his mother?
I don't know if it's his mother, but
I don't
if
know her. of any
DeWitt
of them.
knows of mother too.
I don't
like-
know her by
I
any
only
other
know
name.
of her because I looked into Seven's mind.
I see.
I've only ever called her mother. I have no idea what.
I
Other
don't know
people
if
may call
she's
her-
your mother, but the people that did this to me, they called her mother. Nothing else. They only called her mother.
Then that's probably her.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
What did she say to you?
I don't really remember what she said to me. I just remember her voice being. That's a lie. Hang on.
Insight check.
Hang on.
She failed.
I need my notes.
Dude, I've literally taken more notes this episode than I've taken for any other one.
I mean,
We got
same,
page
but,
8.
We got an info dump right now.
same, but mine says Bartholomew is great.
Accurate.
Never mind. I don't remember what she said to me. I just remember her voice being very calming, very soothing, like what's the word? Almost like rocking a baby to sleep, you know? Like it's just very like seducing almost, but in a like
Dating?
no, like maybe sedating, I don't know. But I just remember hearing her.
Like the Yuan T or like did she sound like a snake person?
No.
Oh no. Mother
Snake
is
person.
not a snake person.
What
Mother is
animal?
human.
Oh,
No.
but how?
But I do
Kind of-
remember
I'm so confused.
I do remember the people, the other two, two others that like when my first experiment was happening, they said, "Mother, we are ready."
And which two are those?
The ones with the eyes.
Four and
The no.
Four and the
No.
other seven.
There is one that like
Seven
changed
too.
shape a lot, but had the
That
same.
would be four.
That's full.
And then there was a little gnome, a wee
A
gnome
gnome?
too.
That doesn't sound familiar at all. Maybe they did.
Replace you. How long ago did this experiment happen to you?
Years?
How many?
Like 14 years?
No,
More?
like 3 or 4.
Hey, Seven, do you want us to call you something else?
I wouldn't know my other name.
Well, yeah, we can. I don't know. you want to be called Seven your whole life?
Yeah,
I mean, this is the
Five-
only name I've known for the past 14 years.
5'2" says good.
I liked these two new people that we met. I liked their names, Chris and Trevor.
I don't care for those names, no.
Well, yeah.
What about
I mean,
Michael?
but do you want something else? Since you're not even part of that group anymore?
I mean,
How about
Or
father?
do you just want us to call you that?
it's the only thing I know. Why would I want to be called anything else?
Oh, I don't know.
5 brothers, 2 sisters.
Well,
So
Seems like they
4
replaced
brothers.
you.
4 brothers. I'm the 5th brother.
Yeah, it does look like they replaced you.
But then that can only mean, how would I?
Maybe that has to do with why your eyes aren't working.
Yeah,
Oh,
can
yeah.
you make them glow
No.
yellow again?
I love this song.
Whoa.
everything
on
just
post.
fizzles
Jesus
out.
Christ.
We'll get it in
For all of
post, don't
us.
worry.
the good thing is it only went to the speaker.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah, I can make my eyes glow.
There, glow. Make them glow again.
Okay, they glow.
The yellow starts and then fizzles out, like almost sparks, and then fizzles out to his normal
Oh,
eyes.
this isn't good.
Well, if that is your source of power or your origin, it looked like you're losing it. So
Oh,
maybe-
I've been losing it for quite some time.
Oh yeah, but look, I guess it seemed like more so now than ever.
Yes, this can't be good.
I think you should probably try and find out what exactly happened soon. Before you, I guess, probably are stuck like Bird.
I don't know where to start. As I said, this is the closest I've been to figuring it out.
We can start with your brother in the wood.
That would be us
Simple.
venturing into the most dangerous part of this land.
YOLO.
I
That
don't think
is-
we're ready for that.
I don't want to
That
do
is
that.
fair.
Maybe
But I
we
mean, it kinda seemed like 7 might be untimely, Matt.
I think that sounds great. I'll go with you.
7.
Oh, I don't want to go there. No. No. My brother is not the only one who lives there.
Well, when would you want to go there? Because if you are seeking them, then I know around where they might be.
Well, the thing is that he's not the only one who lives there.
Is
Who
it
else?
another brother or sibling?
All of them live there.
Oh.
It's just that my brother, the bear, he's probably the one who's most visible. You can't really miss a 14-foot bear guarding the center.
Plus number 4 is running around somewhere else.
wait.
What?
Does your family have anything to do with the people that took over that town
Took over what town?
in the
Old
what was the
Haven.
name of
Old
it?
Haven.
Old Haven.
Can I recall that?
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Fucking hell. 10.
You start to think on this, and that pressure, that pain starts to spread from your head to your eyes, down, and starts to affect even more.
If you think about it too hard.
You take 20 points of psychic damage as
His
this
brain
pulse
hurting.
seems to surge through your body.
Well, based off that, I can't say.
I'll do
I would assume yes.
I'll do
though.
a second level
Aw.
cure wounds.
Was-
7. What? Like,
You, get
you
10
said
points
that they
of
would
I get what?
Like
How many?
10 points.
try to change other people, and those people didn't make it. What would they do in there?
What would they do?
Like,
They live there.
well, no. What did they do to those people? Like, to try and change them?
They looked at them.
That's all they did.
And you can't do that by looking at people?
Clearly not. You're all still here.
I mean,
Oh.
that is fair. So I
What,
guess
do you have to try? Like, do you
Do you
have
have to look
activate it?
directly in their eyes, like make eye contact, or do they just look at you and it happens?
Oh yes, I mean it's not just if anyone looks. They can choose who it happens to. In a way.
Hmm.
The way that Kaya uses shadows and manipulates shadows, was
Uh-huh.
it the same way that Phaedra did?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh.
18.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh,
Whispers! Holy shit! Info drop.
Ugh.
Oh my
Holy
goodness!
shit.
All of our
Phase
backstories
two,
is
phase
connected. Phaedra.
All right,
wasn't
this whole
expecting this all
episode
to
has
come
Do I
revealed
fit
that.
in this?
Nowhere.
Yeah.
So in this whole episode, we have learned that you should visit Oscar Style.
Oh my god.
On it. Instagram and Twitter.
Let's go.
I don't know why I'm telling you all this. Like,
Right.
I haven't told anyone about it except
Oh, same here. This is the
Except
first time I've
my
said
own
anything.
mum.
I knew my
But-
mom.
But
We
I
know.
don't know. This is the closest I've come to finding who I'm looking for, to finding out information about any of this that's happening.
Well, I guess the two that you're looking for are in the woods, or at least they live
I
there.
don't think so.
But
If we
I
have
don't-
learned anything, I think it is you have to give information to get information at this point.
And if we all want to achieve our own personal goals, we have to be a little bit more open with each other.
Right. No, and that's why
I'm telling you as
I'm
much
being
as I
honest.
possibly can remember. Possibly can attempt to remember.
Well, yeah, it obviously hurts you too.
Oh, yes, very much so.
Well, now we know that you aren't being secretive and withholding just because of who
I
you
do
are.
trust you a little bit more now. Not a lot, but a little.
Nix, you've been quiet. Got
Sorry.
any
What?
insight on what's going
or
on?
any questions?
Yeah, this all started because he said he overheard a conversation between
Yes, you
two
also
of you.
saw those, or you also are looking for those people.
Yeah.
Did they ever look you in the eye? And how did you escape?
I didn't. Sorry, you said that. You said that she called her mother
Which
a
one?
gnome.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What? Do you know her?
Mason, I hate you.
I guess I don't really. But I'm her mother.
Um, I'm sorry.
You have a daughter?
I do. I haven't seen her since she was a baby.
Was she taken from you?
No, Alar took her.
Wait, Aelard took
Taylor
her.
took her?
I asked him to
Why?
because Callista was going to kill her.
Why was Callista going to kill your daughter?
Have we talked about Callista in front of Kaya?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have.
I don't know what she looks like or anything.
Or what she sounds like?
Mm-mm.
Huh. Huh.
You
Why
had
was
talked
Callista
to
going
like
to
Yeah,
kill
why
her?
why was Callista
From-
trying to
no.
kill your daughter?
I wasn't there for it.
Because I stood up to her. I guess.
Stood up to her for what? What were you standing for?
I just discovered that she was doing something in my home, and I still don't know what it was, but I know it was bad. And so we ran, and she found us. Well, we got away, but at a cost. And Alar said he would protect her, and he did his best.
Do you know how Alar lost her?
He told me that when they were in Dead Cairn, that she was curious and she was skilled with magic, but that she just left. I think it was like a decade ago or something.
How old would her daughter be now?
50. She's not very old for a gnome.
What sort of magic power did your daughter possess?
I don't know. He just said that she was very good at it.
Okay. Because I don't know why Callista would search for people with magic power if there's lots of others
Well,
with magic
I
power.
just imagine she would kill her to get back at me.
I mean, I think I might know why she wanted someone with magic.
Callista?
Well, I don't. Maybe it's your daughter that did what happened to me, and maybe Callista's mother. I don't know.
Why would Callista want people with magic?
I know that when I was captured and experimented on, it was like, I don't know, they were trying to get something out of me.
If I can venture a guess, based on what we've said so far, your daughter has replaced me in my purpose for life. And, well, you don't really have to worry about her dying.
What is your purpose in life?
To follow mother's orders.
And you didn't? And that's why you're like this now?
Probably. But I can also almost guarantee you your daughter isn't the same. She might also be immortal.
Are you
You are
immortal?
immortal?
No, I'm only 14.
Well,
Were
you have
you
to remember,
immortal before?
he
So you
may have.
I don't know.
Are all your siblings immortal?
Oh god, I've never tried, but my guess is that probably because I am the youngest.
Well, maybe if your eyes worked still, but if they're not, maybe
So
not
that
anymore.
does that mean they can turn others into one of the numbered siblings or something?
Oh, only mother could do that.
Oh,
It's why we all have the
go
same
to
mother.
mother.
Oh, I would not go to mother
Yeah,
whatsoever.
Let's find
That's
mom.
a death
Well,
wish.
If we wanted to find out more about this, but
Oh, yes, but then we wouldn't know anything at all because then we'd either all be dead or under her control.
Who else saw them in the woods?
I saw them.
I mean, I chase
I
after
mean,
them.
we saw them,
I have written
but
above.
not like their faces.
I have written down a birthmark above the
Oh,
left.
it's
eye
okay.
of
I would
the
know
creature.
which ones they were.
No, did you notice if the gnome was wearing a locket?
Oh, I don't know what they were wearing, but I can at least tell you if the gnome is that's missing gnome.
Would I have
I saw them.
seen a
I just-
locket? I got the closest to them out of everyone else.
Make an intelligence check.
Nope. 2.
Can't quite recall.
Sorry, I don't think I saw one. I was a little busy trying to capture the seventh brother, apparently. How are Callista and your siblings related?
I don't know Callista. Wait, do I? Nope. Yep, I don't know Callista. This name is very new. Whenever you've mentioned her, I have no idea. who you've been talking about. But if she's
Did we just
affiliated with my siblings,
Well, I mean, if she was hunting down Nixie's daughter,
I don't know if she was hunting down Nix's daughter before.
I mean,
or
I
after.
don't even know that. It was just
going
precaution.
Okay.
You said she was a red-skinned tiefling with black horns who could change their shape, correct?
But she was at least
Well, you
doing
saw
some
her.
sort of
You were in the
illusion.
room. You saw her.
Right.
That split second before she teleported out.
Nyx, does your daughter have a red mark?
Yeah, it's her. That's
Yeah.
why I was never part of the White Serpent.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I just overheard you, and I thought you were looking for her, and you had information.
What is the white serpent?
It's the temple I'm from.
Sorry.
What
It's
temple is that?
fine. It's a pain. It's
Um,
fine. No, it's
What does your temple do?
well, I don't have the power that they all do, that everyone else seems to have, but they can basically manipulate the elements of the world and use them
So they're
just to
gods.
use them.
Well-
no.
We did some research on the Order of the White Serpent when we were in Dead Ken. And I wrote down things that you just said, but I've also got we heard that there was another order that tried to destroy the White Serpent about 3 to 4 years ago. Which is the same time that you said that you were experimented on.
So that order captured you and turned you into the siblings of Seven?
I don't.
Oh, she
Turned
wouldn't.
me into a sibling of him?
Yeah.
No,
No.
she couldn't be turned into one of
No.
the siblings. Only
No,
one
not
of-
turn. No, they captured you, then gave you to Seven siblings to be experimented.
But maybe this
Oh.
other order was just
Sounds.
a front or something. Do you know?
What's the name of that
think-
order?
It didn't.
We didn't get a name.
We didn't get a name. It just says another order tried to destroy the White Serpent.
I mean, I didn't know that. I just remember hearing that calm, lulling voice, and I just like fell asleep immediately. And next thing I knew, I was somewhere underground, and
What did it look like?
underground.
Where you were? Do you remember anything?
I just remember.
I think I know where you were.
I just remember people.
Where?
I mean, like the walls.
There are
It
no
was
walls.
just- It was dark.
Where do you think she's from? Or where do you
Oh,
think
not
that
from.
is?
I think. Well, it. My guess is they were probably taken to the other dimension.
What other dimension?
That would have been a great gift, dude.
Oh, the dimension that my brother is.
That your
Your brother
is.
is a dimension?
Yes.
My other brother is a dimension.
Writing that down.
How, what else?
What
are-
the
Which
fuck?
number brother is this? Which number brother?
It's not one,
The
so it
fifth.
must be two.
What are your other siblings? So you have
Oh,
brother.
we're all human. I said except for the bear.
So we got
No,
the
but then
bear,
how
we
is
got
there
the
dimension, then
we
there's-
got the kangaroo,
He's a human.
we got the gnome.
shifter.
He, for example, you know how you have your haversack, your bag of
Yeah.
holding. Yes, that is what he is. Except
He's a bag.
no, he's a human.
That
He's
can-
just a dimension.
Do you just like put your hand inside of him? Like if he eats anything, it just goes to this other dimension?
Yes.
okay.
He's an
Is it
astral
a
dreadnought.
fucking astral That's what
No. I told you he is human.
He's a human.
Well,
I
know
told
how
you
to-
he is human.
Well, on the
What
good
color
side,
do his eyes glow?
we know how to destroy him.
Purple.
Oh, we just.
Oh,
You have to-
okay.
You are the colors of the rainbow. He's got purple eyes.
Yeah, he's got purple.
Number 5 is purple.
I can tell you all the colors of my siblings.
Oh, I would,
yeah.
I would love
can't
to hear this.
I can't tell you what my mothers are. I have no idea.
Oh, I mean, they're
All
probably
7
black
of them.
because you know.
Oh, no, they're not
every,
black.
Every
That is one of
color
my sisters.
Combined. Oh Jesus, fuck.
Okay, so let's start
Oh,
with
let's
number
go for
1.
it.
Sure, I will tell you. The first, his eyes glow orange.
And what special thing does he do?
Special thing.
Yeah.
See the bear?
Oh, no, he's
No,
not the
No,
bear.
bear
number
is
6
6.
is the
Yeah.
bear.
No. His special thing? Well, as I said, he's probably what traditionally you would call the strongest.
But why? Does he like have super strength?
what
Does he
way?
cast magic?
Oh, it's not magic. I guess super strength would be close if you wanted to call it that. But these woods, the towns that used to be here, he single-handedly destroyed them all.
Were you born into the Avengers? And you're Hawkeye?
You're just the lamest one.
Damn it!
You're the Hawkeye of your family.
Oh jeez.
Orange and super strength.
He did that when he was a child.
Appreciate the joke, but let Russell get
That-
this.
Does he use his fist? Does he just grab things? What?
Oh no,
How-
I think
how
if
does he
I recall
destroy?
correctly, I think this is part of the legend. He had a dragon bone. That was it.
A dragon bone?
Yep, one dragon bone.
Single dragon.
What type of dragon?
What?
What type of dragon?
Oh, I don't know. It's a dragon
How
bone.
can you do that sound with your beak?
I've heard it before.
I don't know.
What does yours? Okay, next brother or
Number
next
two.
sibling?
No. The next two are not my brothers. The next two are my sisters.
Okay,
great.
They're twins.
Oh,
they're twins. Okay, well, what number 2?
2 and
I also
3,
have twins in my family.
respectively, are red and black.
And what do they do?
Oh, my sisters. Oh, they're the worst. They're probably the
Ow.
most violent of us all.
How are they the worst?
I just told you, they're the most violent of us all.
Well, I don't think violence is superpower.
Oh, it is when one of them. Well, I think one of them. All she has to do is speak, and you're lost. As soon as you hear her voice,
Is that the red or black one?
that's the red.
Then what black one do?
Oh, what the black one can. Oh, well. I don't think I've ever seen bloodshed as violent as I have with her.
Dude, 69 people worth?
How,
the
Oh,
game.
how
no,
does
no.
she bloodshed? Does she use weapon?
No.
Or hand?
No, not whatsoever. She usually, I mean, it depends on how she feels. She likes to toy with everyone. But
So-
all she has to really do, if she wanted, is wave a finger and you would implode.
Oh, that. Okay. I do not want to meet them.
But as I said, she usually likes to play with her victims.
That's not any sort of
So
playing I
torture?
want to do.
Oh no, she's not patient enough for torture, no.
Oh. No, just like a cat and mouse
Wait,
situation.
Her eyes are black. What color is her skin?
Wait. I don't remember if I put a skin color to her.
I'm literally going through them.
I think that's the only description I didn't put to any of them is skin color.
You didn't, but I can only imagine her as being a very pale.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Very pale.
Okay. Oh, well, I guess next one. Number 4 is your shape-shifting brother with green eyes.
Yes.
And is that the only thing they do? Shape shift?
I mean, it is the most. If you could call it shape shifting, it's a perfect copy. I'm pretty sure he can
like-
mimic.
True polymorph or something.
your voice, your DNA.
How they do that?
Oh God, if I know.
Can they just do that to anyone, or do?
Oh, as if
do
he's seen
they need-
anyone, he
Oh,
can
geez.
completely mimic.
Well,
He as
that's
terrible
like
as the
Mystique.
rest of them.
No, more curious than anything.
okay. Well, I guess let's go number 5.
That's the dimension.
Dimension. So purple eyes, and
Yes,
dimension person.
He sticks to mother the most.
Oh, so that's Mama's boy.
I was just
Oh yeah.
about to write that.
Yes. Well, yes. I mean, the oldest is also Mama's boy,
Okay.
especially the oldest. This one, the one with purple eyes, he just likes to stick to mother.
So
He doesn't leave.
mother
her side.
is near the bear. No, wait, near
No.
the dimension, not the bear.
Yes.
Fuck, this is really confusing. My siblings are nowhere near as confusing as this.
Neither
They're
are
just
mine.
sweet and little, and they
Oh.
just
Oh, mine are not
Hey.
sweet whatsoever.
Mine aren't sweet, but they're not like yours.
And then yes, number 6
That's
with
kinda
blue eyes.
Blue eyes, and
He was a bear.
His superpower is
So
bear.
number 6 is the bear.
That's not his superpower.
Oh, what is?
He was a
super-
bear first.
With
Oh, bear turn.
blue.
Oh, I guess they can turn anything into siblings. I guess. So it was bear turned into sibling.
But he's human now, right? Or humanoid.
No,
Yes.
what?
Yes.
I don't
So what?
understand.
It's
So he
power.
was a bear.
He's a 14-foot bear.
Okay, fair enough.
So
Hey,
confused.
he's
You need to
14
shoot
feet
laser
tall,
out
and
of
you're
lasers out.
14 years old. Does he grow a foot every year that you grow older?
God, I would hope not. That'd be most terrifying.
So it seemed like your mother can turn anything into a sibling with power.
Yes, she's the only one who can make siblings. She is our mother.
Oh, so that's how you don't share blood but are siblings.
So you,
Oh,
you
yes.
were chosen?
I guess possibly.
I mean, you weren't always. I mean, I know you weren't always
don't
like
know.
this.
The only one I'm pretty sure, though the mother never said. The first is her favorite, because he's the only one born from her.
So she's not your real mother.
No, she's my real mother.
But they just
Were
don't
you
share blood.
Birthed from her.
God if I know.
No, I think that she just chooses creatures to become her children. Then she grant them superpower somehow. But I guess first orange person was her only true blood person.
7.
I think.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I can do those ones. God,
Ooh.
that's cocked. Damn, same number. Wait, I think I have advantage on this.
You don't on this one.
No, not for that. Oh, bollocks. Well, yes. 15.
Holy shit.
I don't like that.
I didn't like that. Bye forever, Slytherin.
Goodbye.
Guess who doesn't have Revivify?
Guess who has- At least I have spare the dying. I know yours is more powerful. Whatever. Stop doing math. I don't like this.
Oh, I fall unconscious.
You take 58 points of psychic damage.
I am -4.
As
Wait.
7 is explaining this and talking to this about you guys, you watch blood start to drift from one of the nostrils on his beak and start to drift down, and his eyes lull back into his head. He face plants into the dirt.
Oh, second level cure wounds.
And I will do healing hands on him.
That's 14 points of healing.
And 7 for me.
He doesn't wake up.
Okay.
But is he dying? Is he actively dying?
Make a
Spare the
medicine
dying.
check.
I'll make a medicine check.
I cast spare the dying on him.
Guidance on me. Okay. It's 25.
He is alive.
So he's not actively dying.
7. As darkness takes you, You see black everywhere. It expands out in every direction. And you hear a voice that at first doesn't sound familiar. And the cadence takes your ears, and you know who this is. And you hear in your mind's eye this voice ring out, and all it says is, "You know better. Mother knows best." And that's it. You were stable and you were alive, but you don't wake up. You all watch Seven faceplant. Nimue, you check. He's alive. There's a pulse. There's breath. But you cast this healing into him, as well as you, Kai. You both reactively crouch down, and immediately you feel this warmth surge from your hands into his body. He doesn't stir.
Is he okay?
He's alive.
What happened?
What's
I don't
going
know.
on?
I don't know. All I can tell is he's alive. I think he went into a coma.
What is a coma?
A coma is where somebody has things going on in their brains that make them go that shut down their bodies. So
Is he
it's in a
still having thoughts?
Can
I don't know if he's having thoughts, but you basically stay in this sort of sleeping state. It's your body trying to restore itself.
Can I check his eyes? Like open his eyelids, see if I don't know.
His eyes are rolled back into his head.
So like the white or like.
And as you check
blacker?
this, Seven's body starts convulsing on the ground in front of you all. And that's where we're going to end.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Sir?
Oh my goodness.
I don't like that.
I knew that would happen.
Then why'd you keep talking?
No, I'm gonna die.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
continue doing this.
Holy shit. I am just... Thank you, everyone.
Now
That
he's
was,
having
Right.
seizures.
that was so much fun. For me, I didn't have to say anything for like the past 2 hours.
That was
Just
really
make
fun.
a history check. Make an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Make a history check.
Thank you so much, everyone who listened to that. I'm sure this was as much of a treat for you as it was for all of us. That was a lot of fun. This was a really good session. Thank you, guys. That was a lot of fun. I loved that. Every second of that. We will be back next week with the follow-up to this intensity that I absolutely did not plan for this session. 100%. This is not at all where my notes were. I went off notes probably 4 hours ago, like at the beginning of this session.
Oh my god.
This
Yeah, we
was
never actually
not
got into
at
Midcross.
all. Yeah, I had started. My fucking
couple
notes were
hours away from
Midcross.
Midcross.
Like,
Today was
this
to
was
get
not
to
at all
Midcross.
where I planned this
Did
to
not
go.
get there.
So that was amazing, and that's always how it goes. As I said at the beginning of the session, please check us out on Instagram. We'll be posting all week. Memes, funny shit. I'm sure there'll be some character profiles.
Memes by your girl Cat.
Yeah, exactly.
Girl.
Probably some art also by your girl Cat.
The memes.
And-
But the memes are more important.
And if we can get any art from you guys, that'll also be featured. So thank you everyone for checking this out. We will be back next week with the follow-up to this, and hope you guys have a good one. And always remember that the friends who crit together fucking stick together.
Oh,
So,
Hey, Mason.
shit.
Thank you, everyone.
Real quick.
We'll set and die.
Just one thing.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you.
Seriously.
I love all of you.
Yet.
Thanks again for listening to this week's episode of Crit Seekers. If you're still craving more from the gang, give us a follow on social media. Our Instagram and Twitter handles are @CritSeekers. There you'll find memes, character art, audio clips, and more to keep you satisfied until next episode. If you've enjoyed everything you've heard so far, please do us a huge favor and head on over to podchaser.com and give us a review. It will really help us out. New episodes are posted every Monday at 6 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Enjoy your week, and remember, friends who crit together, stick together.